Sup, chat? Welcome back to your weekly dosage of PP. God, the frickin' Pokemon Unbound OST is... It didn't hit as hard the last time, but just leaving you on the frickin' whatever this town was called music, shit goes pretty hard, I ain't gonna lie. Same with the route just before this town, Route 3 here. The freaking music? Like, they're freaking banging. Route 2 is what it was. I really like this. Okay, it was Dresco Town. It rolls off the tongue nicely. Yeah, welcome back to some more Pokemon Unbound. Last time we beat the first gym. We beat up a hippie. I'm just gonna say that out of context because saying it out of context sounds funnier than saying like, oh yeah, it's the first gym leader. But bro was a straight up hippie. I mean, I know last time they jumped into water. Oh, they're still into water, okay. Because, yeah, after we beat the gym leader, which was right here, like, the gym leader and the two trainers jumped into water here because I guess, like, two brutes came in. And, all I gotta say today is, dude, weed Lamau jokes. They never fail to hit. So today, obviously, we're gonna be playing more. But I'm kind of deciding what I should do first, because I think in terms of storyline, we go this way. What's down here? Aw, no hidden item. Looks like just an exit. What's up with that one tile down there? I'm never going to forget that one tile whenever we get serve. But I think how I want to start off today is going up here, because I think we started a side quest. Like, which one is it? Not that one. Not that one. Where was it? Yeah, this one. So, she wants us to collect 3 honey, and I wish I remembered what she said in terms of, like, because she said, oh, the combi, you'll find them on insert color of flowers here. So, we're gonna hang out in this flower paradise for now. I think I'm gonna go try to find a lady and see if she says... I'm pretty sure it was blue, but I want to know for sure. I think it was you. Okay.
Combi can be found all over flower paradise. However, they are more likely to appear in the blue flowers. If you catch a cutie fly with honey gather, that may help as well. And remember, I need at least 3 honey jars.
So I think that's how we'll start off today. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good, or not good start to their week. Like a good second half of their week. I had a very rough, like, sleep last night. Because I ended up streaming for almost 5 freaking hours. Which, you know, oops. And then, so I didn't go to bed until, like, because my night shift ended at 5. But I didn't do anything to get ready for bed, right? And well, I didn't go to bed until like 6:30 in the morning, and that's not even like considering the amount of time it takes for me to fall asleep. And then guess what? The alarm that I had to wake up for was at 7:30. So basically what I did for the quote-unquote sleep was I basically just closed my eyes. I didn't, you know, fall asleep, do the time skip, and then jump to 7:30, right? It went from just laying in bed from 6:30 till 7:30, and I was up and about. So you might be wondering, like, am I tired? No, because after I did my morning shenanigans, I just went back to bed. I got like 5 hours of sleep, which, you know, isn't enough still, but it was enough for me, because I knew that today was PP day, but I didn't want to, like, run on only... Okay, thank you, Quacker, very cool. I didn't want to run on freaking 2 hours of sleep and kind of just do a slog fest, because, well, for one, I was looking forward to PP day as well. Like, I was talking when I was streaming all the other games, I was like, I kid you not, I kind of wanted to play a bit more Pokemon Unbound. I didn't even want to wait until frickin' until Thursday to play it. But I waited. We played a little bit of Wiener 101, and yeah, today is PP day. I know I already caught a cutie fly, but I'm gonna catch another one because I'm actually curious about that one ability the lady was talking about. So, okay, I wasn't expecting to catch it first try, especially on a pretty down the middle yellow bar. But sure. I'm just saying with what the lady was talking about. I know it was only 5 or so battles, but I'm already like, okay, is there a fast forward button? And I'm not talking about the tab button. So let's head to the Poke Center because unlike Super Mario Mon, I don't think the game gives us like a portable PC at the start of the game. And not that I mind either way. It was just a little quality of life, right? So that's not the ability, Shield Dust, but I do have this other one. Are you? Okay, they both have Shield Dust. I mean, I don't even know what that one ability would have done, but while I'm here, I'm curious if I should, like, take anyone out and replace it with, like, Buizel, for example. Probably don't need Buizel because I already have Quacker and Spiel as a water type. I'll just leave it for now. Maybe when we get more of my favorites, I'll be like, oh, yoink! So let's hang out in the Flowers Paradise for now. If it like drags on a bit too much, then I'll be like, okay, let's just continue the main story. And this is like it's a side quest, right? I could come back whenever I want, and I'll come back, like, I don't know, if we're nearing the end of the stream, I'm like, okay, I'm not ready to go yet. I mean, I don't exactly have Fly, so maybe I should take note of that, you know? But just do that instead, right? And also, if this does drag on, I could just use the tab button, right? So let's touch fancy grass, is what I'm gonna call it. Flowers are just fancy grass. And yeah, I'm so used to being able to just spam the B button. I feel like with every Pokemon ROM hack, I'm just gonna have muscle memory from the, like, insert previous ROM hack here, right? So when we did Pokescape and jumped from Pokescape to Super Mario Mon, I think I was, like, calling the Pokemon at first monsters, because that's what they called it in Pokescape. And now, from Super Mario Mon to this game now... Oh, there we go! First combi. Let's just be careful not to kill it. You are hopefully less likely to die to an Aqua Jet. Worried me just a little bit. But yeah, so when we went from Super Mario Mon to this game, the muscle memory is, oh, I could just spam the B button to leave the battle earlier, right? Like, automatically run. But no, it's the R button now, which, just saying, I think it would have been more fitting as the L button. You think it wouldn't make much of a difference, but to me, I think it makes a big difference. Because also, yoink! Because also, yeah, in Super Mario Mon, pressing the R button was like the quick button to throw a Pokeball, right? I don't know what it is in this game, if it's the L button, so you could imagine, you could imagine that that's gonna be like a little, like, surely I'll get used to it eventually, keyword eventually. I was already considering walking back because, like, yeah, we're gonna do what I did in Super Mario Mon, that I'm just gonna passively work on the Pokédex, right? Like, I don't know if I'm going to... excuse me. If I'm going to complete the Pokédex, like in Super Mario Mon, because this game has... I mean, I don't know how much, but right now, we can make an assumption that there's around 600 Pokemon, which, well... You know how post-game goes, right? I mean, I don't know if this game's gonna have a post-game. Please no spoilers if you know. I want to play this completely blind, because kind of like Wizard 101, it feels nice to just be a noob again. I'm always way too hard on myself that whenever I start something new, I'm like expected to feel like, okay, I have to be good at this game right away, and if I do bad, then I feel like the worst person ever, right? And I wonder if that's because back when I did Professional Smash, I was, again, second best in my entire country, and I still am, even though I don't attend tournaments anymore. But I still am the second best in my country, and like, I guess it's not exactly my pride or ego. I feel like I don't have an ego at all, but like, I don't know. I guess every time, like back in school, for example, it was almost like I was just taught to have to be good at the thing when I like first started. So for example, you know, when I'm learning something new, everyone tells me, oh, don't worry about it, Felix, you can learn. Except in my mind, it's like, you know, I feel like I'm not allowed to learn. I just have to get good right away. Otherwise, I feel like the biggest Dumbo ever. And that's what I hate about myself, because there's so many people, like all you lovely viewers even tell me not to take it hard on myself, but I just can't help myself. Like, goddamn self-esteem or something. I couldn't tell you. So while I was going on that little rant, we only got one more combi to go. I'm hoping that we at least get a female combi as the third one, because again, if I am going to complete the Pokédex, kind of need a female combi to get the Vespiquen, alright? It's not like I'm ever gonna use the freaking combi on the team, because Gen 4, bleh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, hello, that's a new one. Surely you'll live an air cutter, right? Okay. Never. I remember, so back when I played Gen 5, I don't remember if you had a choice of picking like which type monkey, but I went with the water type because I like water types. And then we had this conversation, I think last week, that like the elemental monkeys are cool, but their evolutions suck. So I remember in Gen 5, like Black and White and 1 and 2, I used a water type monkey. I was like, this is dope. And then he evolved into a goddamn hippie, and I was like, removed from the team. Removed from the team. So the only what's it called, elemental monkey. You have a water stone? Sure. That's pretty dope. And a monkey. So the only one I'm missing is the green one, which, I mean, that's not who I was going for when we're doing this little side adventure here, but like, okay, you know, okay. I think I made quite a bit of money through the gym, because I mean, that's another thing of mine, right? That I want to complete the Pokédex, but it's kind of like my Wizard 101 playthrough, that in the early game, you don't exactly have, you know, quote-unquote unlimited money, right? So that's why I'm kind of like being careful with the Pokeballs, because you can even see in my another Pampor, another PP on PP chat. So just one more combi, please, so we could leave from here and continue on with the story, you know? If you're wondering where we got this ugly duckling, which, like, the Ducklet isn't one of my favorite Pokemon, but this back sprite of Quacker, aka the Ducklet, is goddamn adorable. Something. I really like ducks. Who doesn't like ducks? Little quackers. That's why it's called quackers. But how long will it stay on the team? I don't know. Like, it hard carried us in the first gym, because everybody and their goddamn mothers before the first gym was like, are you sure you have a Pokemon with defog and or a ability with that lets you attack through defog? I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go freaking catch someone, or not catch some. Well, yeah, I caught the Hoot that had Keen Eye, and then there's an old guy that was like, hey, could I trade your Can I trade your freaking English speak words? Your Aloian sand shrew. Jeez, I kept trying to say sand slash, but no, sand shrew, and I was like, well, I do have one on the team. Wasn't planning on keeping it on the team. Let me just trade it away. And now Quackers was born, right? With the freaking banger-ass moveset and Quick Claw on top of that. So that's all 3 combis. I could already assure you that whatever reward we get from this lady is not worth it. I mean, sure? Not really. I already like the moveset on Hoodoo, which is also why Hoodoo is still on the team. So that's 3 honeys, and we are skedaddling. We got all 3 male combis. So, oh come on! I even walked to try to get off the freaking fancy grass. Get me out of here. Even though the lady's right here.
You got them! Thank you so much. Let me take them off your hands.
Handed over 3 honeys.
For helping me out, please take this TM as a reward. I insist.
I feel like no matter what item I got, it wasn't worth it, but I feel like this TM is on the higher end on hashtag worth it, in my opinion. Mission completed. Oh, we did a little pose as we're freaking, our arm is like touching the lady's hair. Look at that. It's like, sorry lady, let me just pose because I completed a mission. It's just like smack on the forehead. Sure. I think it's kind of cute how this game keeps track of like what time it actually is for me. May I can show you, chat. It is 12:20 in the morning. So, I mean, I may as well check and see if anyone can learn Silverwind. It's a decent-ish move. Hoodoo can. Oh, was Silverwind always 5 PP? Because I don't remember it being 5 PP, but that sucks. No thank you, lady. But for the completionist's sake, right? Roll's eyes, I'll do it for you. It wasn't that big of a deal. I'm just making a big deal out of nothing. So let's heal up, and we are leaving Dresco Town. Which is a shame. I like the music here. Both Dresco Town and Route 2 was pretty banging. So I'm looking forward to the rest of the OST in this game. So let's skedaddle. But on the downside of like the game keeping track of my time, I guess I'm never going to be playing this game when it's daytime. We are a night owl. Volcano zone. Any hidden itemers? Probably not. Okay. Volcano zone. Didn't realize I was playing as Sonic now. Grim Woods, Cinder Volcano, Route 5. Dresco Town, Route 13, jeez. I thought we were going in order. Grim Woods. Spookus. Let's lead with Hoodoo. Anything but our starter, apparently. Yeah, I kind of figured you were training.
Hey, welcome to Grim Woods. Let's do our best to live it up, yeah?
What do you mean by that, bro? But let's live up to that name of Grim Woods with the most jolly-go-lucky just voice ever. Like I'm level 16, jeez. I mean, I don't know how this game is in terms of difficulty. Of course I would get poisoned on the freaking first turn. I swear, Poison Sting, whenever I get hit by it, I feel like it's a 90% chance. And I wish I was kidding on that. But still was able to two-shot it. I know that... So I thought about it during the first stream, and... So where I'm going with this is... Hold on, does Spiel have a... Ice Ball can miss, but screw it. But, so when we started this game, there was an option for level cap, and I wasn't sure whether to turn it on or off or not, because, like, the previous two games, both, well, you're setting up on me? Are you kidding me? So now there's a reflect and a light screen. So as I was finally saying, so yeah, I had an option to turn on level cap, which allows like all of the trainers to well, where am I going with this? What I'm trying to say is no. What I'm trying to say is, so I didn't turn on level cap, but what's happening now because of it is every trainer we fight, they're going to have, I think, our max level -3, which I mean, I don't know if I should keep on or off the frickin' like level cap because of that, right? Oh god, this is gonna keep using Harden. Uh-oh. Surely without the reflect. Okay, there we go. It's just gonna keep using Harden. As long as we don't miss, our Ice Ball is gonna get stronger. Like, well, it will kill there. Good stuff. So honestly, I'll leave it maybe up to Chad, and if the game does get a little ridiculous, then I will turn on the level cap and see how it happens. Because at the same time, if I do, like, put on the level cap, then there's going to be a bunch of trainer battles that I'm going to be like, I don't really feel like doing these battles, right? Because I'm getting nothing out of it other than just not really much cash money, especially in the early game, right? And I don't know how, quote-unquote, brutal. Hi, Zap Zap Fox. Always good to see you. Welcome to PPD. Where's the freaking Poke Center? Okay, here it is. Hey, good job, Hoodoo. Even though we are inside of the freaking Poke Center. I think they started doing that in like Gen 5 or 6, where your Pokemon don't die to poison, but they leave it at 1 HP. I should have checked to see, but I can assume that's what happened there. Okay, I knew I was forgetting something. I want to go buy some Pokeballs. Because I have a lot of money. I didn't feel like I made that much, so let's just spend half of our wallet on just Pokeballs. I have access to Super Potions, okay. I guess I'll buy 3 of those in case, and don't really need anything else. I kind of just wanted the Pokeballs. Thanks, shopkeeper. Let's get down a Roni. Let's see what kind of Pokemans we could catch. I've been liking Bug-type Pokemon, just the type as of recent. As a kid, I was like, oh, who gives a crap, right? But now I'm like, they have a pretty good moveset that I kind of like. I'm pretty sure I used, for the most part, in Super Mario Mon, I used a Bug-type. I'm pretty sure on my Pokescape playthrough, I had a Bug-type on my team. And, like, you get the idea, right? Grimwoods, Center Volcano, Dresco Town. Let's go south. Granny? What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Why was... Oh, Ghastly? Any Gengar fans? A.k.a. everybody in the chat, because I can speak for everyone I say that Gengar is, like, universally just a badass Pokemon. I probably shouldn't have used Confusion, but screw it. Oh, well, that worked out. Surely you'll live that. No! Freaking Confusory! I mean, I would add that to the team, but at least hit once. Of course. And chat, you're ready to go back to the freaking, oh, thank you for the one turn. The one turn, Confusion. Where is... I don't know how I feel about our bag being a freaking dollar store GameCube. And I like the GameCube, but how the heck does that freaking box? A box with just icons on each side make sense. Like, are we gonna get any lore behind it? I mean, Ghastly. Probably gonna add it to the team if I could really decide who I should replace. Probably Stuffle. Stuffle's the only Pokemon that's left in terms of just filler Pokemon, right? As much as I like Gengar, if I had to be brutally honest, I don't know how long it will last, because Gengar doesn't, if I remember correctly, doesn't have that good of a defense. But, I don't know, let's have a little bit of type diversity for the time being. I mean, Ghastly won't be that strong to start off, but, I mean, Stuffles kind of just exists on the team, right? So thank you for your very temporarily patronage, Stuffle. Pretty sure you helped with, I think, just the first gym leader, which is good, right? But I'm pretty sure it was the Ducklet that helped us hard carry through the first gym. Let's try to explore a bit more. Hey, I'm glad. Like, take notes, Super Mario Mon. I'm glad that there's not a shortage of hidden items already. We love to explore here at twitch.tv/YanoFelix. Who else we got? I'll be honest, I forgot this Pokemon even existed. Like, what generation are you? I think you're 6, if I had to guess. Generation 6. I'm a ghost type? Cool. Maybe I shouldn't try capturing all these wild Pokemon, because I feel like I'm gonna want to be like, oh, I need to add this to the team, like, right away. Jeez, why did I do so much? Not gonna add this to the team, even though Razor Leaf is pretty dope, but I don't know, not an exciting Pokemon to me. But any Pumpkaboo fans in the chat? Any level ups from that? Miracle Seed? A yoink! Give me that. It is said to carry wandering spirits, children, to a place where they belong so they can move on. Oh, happy ending. Good morning to you, Nanashi. How are you today? Dude, I just moved 2 spaces. Stop following me. Are you mad that I caught your brethren? Well, peace. Even though you give a lot of experience. And this is a dead end. That was me trying to see if there's any hidden items. I see an empty corner, I'm like, press the A button there, Felix. I already went that way, stupid. Okay, Granny. Bring it on. As soon as I decide who I should lead with. Sure. Let's put in the literally who Omega Low. Ghost haunt these woods. If it gave me the old Granny voice, the more like witch voice, kind of just I guess instinct, yeah. Oh, level 16, jeez. I probably just stop confusing me. This is the 3rd time, the 3rd in like 4 moves. Ah. Well, let's keep going. Oh, this Nightshade's probably gonna do a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Is it Nightshade or it's like some other night move that scales on the Pokemon's level? I'm pretty sure it's Nightshade. Well, let's see if Rock and Roll, one more. Don't get, okay. Thank you for not getting confused right there. Yeah, just keep using Pursuit. You're faster than me, so it's only doing 4 damage. Hey, Felix critical hit. A Felix critical hit is when I don't need it. But I still critical hit. Pumpkaboos, let's go with... Let's go with Spiel. I don't want to just do Quacker for every single battle, because Quacker is clearly our strongest Pokemon, and I don't want it to just completely, like, farm every single battle, right? Even though I probably shouldn't have gone Pumpkaboos, because, or Pumpkaboo's Spiel, because I'm probably dead. Yeah, way to go, Felix. Okay, you're stupid. You could have just done Razor Leaf again, but as long as I don't miss, you're dead here. I thought I did miss. GG's. But yeah, you see, we're only like 2 levels higher, now 3 levels higher on just Spiel, for example. Like, I'm pretty sure Spiel is my current highest level now. The ghosts are wandering spirits! Stole your money, lady. Buses don't want to work. You can't drive. You got a blizzard going on today? Jeez, why is everywhere in the world other than Canada just getting like a bajillion snow right now? And why is there a boulder here? Should I be concerned? Very suspicious looking boulder! I am sussing you out. Oh, sarcasm. I totally could have told that behind text. No hidden itemers. I don't like all these split paths. Let me try to explore everything without, I don't know. Like, can't Phantom and Pumpkaboo just be the same Pokemon? Like, come on now. I guess I'll try to catch every single Pokemon, right? But at this rate, I feel like I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs by the time I get to the next gym. Or next town, or whatever. I'm already burnt. Freaking Grass Ghost using a Fire-type move, by the way. Stop! I'm already burned! How you burn a rock? I don't know. Well, one-shot wonder. Snowy, but it's not bad or something. Just like the normal winter snowfall. You drive your scooter again. Have a wonderful day, Nanashi. Only one day to go before that weekend. Level 20! Don't remember what level Roggenrola evolves, but I feel like we're gonna be due for an evolution maybe soon. It is created with the spirit. It's created when a spirit possesses rotten tree stumps and prefers to live in abandoned forests. It seems like this one's a rogue Phantom because this is a very populated forest. Let's go with our starter. Pastas. Sup, Granny?
Listen closely. Do you hear the cries of Phantom?
Is that convenient because we just like caught a Phantom? I think you're hearing things, lady, and also because you have a Phantom, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, Bite. Guess I should use my starter more often, huh? Yes! I got the flinch. Let's go, Bastas. Whoa! Quick battle. Just a 2-piece and GG's. Is that a good move? If it does damage, then yes. It's not affected by target stat changes. That might be good. You could chill for now. Ha! Get it? Chill. Gonna have to walk to the bus stop to look stupid. Walk away again. Probably don't need Rock Throw if I have Rock Tomb, yeah. It's worse in every possible way. Less damage and less accuracy. No thanks. Level 16. Nightshade. Oh, I guess I'm gonna find out if this is the move that does... Yeah, so it attacks the same level as mine, so it's gonna start off weak, but get better. I don't need Spite. Fuserate, Payback, and Nightshade is a pretty decent move. Or, moveset.
Their cries are so eerie. What could they be trying to say?
Don't burn your hands, lady. You're not supposed to hold burning wax in your freaking hand. You stupid! I think that's the Zygarde collectible thing. How convenient for it to be on the water, for me to be out of reach to get. I don't know what I was expecting there. It is a pile of mushrooms. But I feel like if that class of... Ooh! Ooh, if that classifies as a tiny mushroom, then I'd hate to see the big mushrooms. Weedle! Why is Rock Tomb super effective? Wait, Weedle, is Rock super effective against poison? Is that what it is? Like a TIL? Again, I don't know the more obscure typings like disadvantages and advantages. Bug poison. Wait, Rock is super effective against bug? I mean, I get it. Big rock will boom on tiny insect, but come on. I'm just here trying to vibe, man. I know, I think it was Shukla that said that I could have turned on type advantages. Or not type advantages, but like tell the game what typing every Pokemon is, but I think it's more fun if I don't, if I don't know. So learning curve, chat. I didn't want to fight that trainer, by the way. I want to go and heal up because, like, half of my team is pretty roughed up, you know? Freaking Viridian Forest ass. Forest. English. Speak. Move, person. So let's go all the way here. Quickly heal up because, again, this is how I always say is this is how I would be playing Pokemon, right? I mean, if I were truly me, then I would be healing up after every battle, but I know that I'm streaming, so I'm not going to make it obnoxious for all you lovely viewers, but sorry if it is obnoxious. It's just it helps me feel safer. The last tile. Here's me thinking that walking through the grass just at a slow pace. It does make a difference, but I don't know. Normally I would run through the grass. Ayy. Who's sticking all these items in these empty logs, dude? They're probably covered in like rotten gunk, if I had to assume. Let's see with Hoodoo because it's the lowest level right now. Sup, dude? Can barely see your face behind this big-ass tree. It's just me, or do different bug-type Pokemon appear at night? I guess that's, like, on the topic of, yeah, I'm gonna be probably playing this game only at nighttime, right? Because I'm only able to stream at night, like, it is past midnight my time, but I guess I didn't take into consideration that there are gonna be some Pokemon that appear on, you know, the opposite spectrum in terms of day and night cycle, right? And if I am to complete the Pokédex, well, right? Sorry, just hydrating right now. I'm very dehydrated for some reason. That's what I forgot to see, if any of my Pokemon can learn Infestation, because that's a pretty decent move starting out. I like me the moves that do damage and also have a guaranteed plus side to it, right? Like that, kind of like this. Except I like the ones that are guaranteed. So, you know, back in Super Mario Mod, I kept using Breaking Swipe because that does damage and it lowers attack, right? Good job, Hoodoo. We win! I don't know why that Kakuna gave us so much experience, but sure. Anthony. Yeah, it's just BB, right? Surprised you don't have more bug bites on your freaking, pun intended, bug bites on your arm, bro. I don't know, bugs tend to sleep more at night, something. I don't know where I'm going with this. I should consider fighting these just for the experience, but I don't know. They take a little while. I think I have to go south here. Yes, this way. This way. I was already here, but I think this is still progress. So it seems like I caught every Pokemon here, unless there's gonna be a rare spawn, but I wouldn't know, right? And I don't think I would be bothered. I mean, if I didn't know, then I would maybe be bothered, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Well, speak of the devil. Probably not a rare spawn, but a new Pokemon. That was that was with a critical hit. Come on, Hoothoot. Ooh. Sorry, Hoothoot. Probably gonna sack you here. Rip. Probably shouldn't have done that because you're still getting experience, right? Doesn't really matter who I send in. So let's just do Roggenrola. And I'll just mud slap you down because if I'm gonna try capturing you, I'd rather have you have no freaking accuracy. This was my strategy when we fought that boss, quote-unquote boss battle, which was the Alolan Sand Slash, which was our first game over. Because yeah, these are the moves I like, right? Even though I'm pretty sure Shadow Sneak is the move that guaranteed hits every time. But either way, I wanted to do it just to get it down to red health. The Dusclops is a pretty cool Pokemon, but I don't tend to use ghost types at all on my team. If anything, of the three that is Dark, Psychic, and Ghost, I always go with the Dark type because I feel like it's the coolest and the most diverse. A cool sock puppet. Let's continue on because can't really be bothered to go all the way back just to heal up Hoothoot. Sorry! Okay, that's progress. I don't like one-ways. And we'll lead with... I guess I'll try Ghastly. I guess. Sup, dude? I'm gonna make you stand on mushies. Look! I went and evolved my Pokemon! He did it before I did. because we don't have just a simple starter. Oh shit, you already have a Ledian? That's a little scary, if I say so myself. With Silverwind? Okay, that's scary. Even though you did, like, no damage on me. I think Ghastly's gonna win this exchange. I don't care if I'm 2 levels down. Remember what we did in Super Mario Mon? I frickin' beat those goddamn cheating game developers, even though they were, like, 5 levels ahead of me. They still got their butts kicked. Yeah, I'm doing more. Ah, that frickin' it did nothing, and now you have a reflect, so my payback's gonna do nothing. I'm gonna confuse you again. Only 2 more until I can't use it anymore. You know, that might be funny. Silverwind might be the only move this thing's got, because if I were to assume, it probably has like a bunch of fighting type moves after that. Sucker. I'm gonna do Nightshade because of the reflect now. Should do a little bit more. Oh my god! Even though the base power is gonna be only 16, I fucking shredded through the Ledian. And yeah, we win here. Good job, Ghastly. The Black Orb won. Yeah, kind of figure I was gonna get a lot of experience from that. Bigger the Pokemon, the more experience you get. At least that's how I see it as. My vote, Pokemon! No! You cheap bastard, only 72 cents? Sure. Drugs. Orb. Obviously, I had to say it. Well, don't lead with Ghastly anymore. We'll lead with Spiel. Actually, no. Probably not in the forest. I learned my lesson. Granny, there better be a hidden item in that corner, or else I am going to be sad. Ooh, Seedot. Shiftry is a pretty dope Pokemon, if I say so myself. I might consider adding it to the team. Grass. Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Grass type is always is always useful. Probably could remove the hoodoo for this if I'm really considering it. Cool. So I'm always holding my breath there. It's like hold. We got C-Dot. I don't really like this Pokédex overlay. It's the Fire Red, which is mostly why I am so sad. I'm so sad. Which is mostly why I have the category set at Fire Red Leaf Green, because again, I kind of figured because this is one of the more popular Pokemon ROM hacks, isn't it? I was kind of expecting there to be a category for it, but there was not. So alas, I'll still lead with pastas. Sup, Granny? Pumpkaboo comes in different sizes. I couldn't tell because we don't live in the world of Pokemon and we can't see, like, firsthand. It's a chubby ghost. And I'll just bite you. Oh. Any pumpkin pie lovers in chat? Can't say I like pumpkin pie all that much. That's what I wanted to say. Why did I go as Feel? Even though we saw frickin' pastas get absolutely, quite literally shredded by this razor leaf. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna happen to Spiel. I am not very smart. I hope we don't game over here, but it might be up to Quacker only. Basically, our ace Pokemon if I had to pick one right now. Because it just has a good-ass moveset. Freaking that boosted experience. Someone told me that's because it's a not evolved, sorry. It's a it's a traded Pokemon. Jeez. English is not my forte apparently. I mean you should know that by now, chat. Nie mówisz po angielsku. Just use water gun. Turns out I don't really like Spiel's moveset because it's freaking just too, like, yeah, there's a better move because the other two moves are just like, what are they called that? They get progressively stronger. Alright, Nanashi, thank you for spending your morning with yours truly. Have a wonderful day at work. Make sure not to overwork yourself. And enjoy your week. Start to your weekend. Peace out. And drive safe. Doesn't really matter what I use. Let's just use Water Pulse. And nope. Wasn't expecting that to one-shot, but I'm just saying, you know. Careful. Yeah, that was a little bit of a scary battle, if I had to guess. Look at all that experience though, because half of my team's dead. I'm gonna go back and heal up. There are 4 sizes in total. I got you, lady. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna, like, either 1, hope that there's someone that can heal me on the other side, and 2, hopefully there's not someone that's like, hey Felix, you want a battle? So I'm gonna save there just to be sure. Oh, you. Looks like I'm here. I better get moving then. Was that really necessary? Sure, I already saved beforehand. So it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to heal up at all here. Unless the sign. I saw the sign. Sign? Trainer tips. In a battle, you can check your Pokemon's move for details like power and accuracy ratings. Just press L before selecting a move. Got you. Nah! Just don't mind me. You look like you healed me up. It's a trainer battle.
Hi there, trainer. If you can beat me, I'll heal your Pokemon for free.
What happens if I game over to this lady? It's like... Can you imagine that? I'll heal you up and I'll send you back to where you came from, boy. Hopefully we'll win here, but I'm pretty sure we got this. Oh yeah, okay. What's the point in using the other two moves anyways? If Water Gun just can two-turn all of these Pokemon for free. Oh god, this Chansey's gonna... It's gonna take a while to defeat, but let's do this. It has a lot of health. I don't know if I should mud slap you down or I'll just smack you down. Uh-oh. 2 damage? Okay, how much is this gonna do? Install confidence in me. Thank you. That does more than enough. Huh? the same amount of damage as that's what's called takedown. Give me that big payout. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, half of my team does not get the payout. Ooh, give me that, please. How often am I really going to use Iron Defense? Stealth Frog isn't doing that much damage as I hoped it would. I mainly have it on here because of, like, all of the freaking competitive users back in Super Mario Bros. Like, oh, I'll see how everyone in freaking Pokemon Unbound likes it. Let's just get rid of Stealth Frog. It's probably not useful until later game, and who knows if Rock and Roller will be on the team still by then, right? Jeez, a really good moveset. Really good moveset. Yeah. Bird's already pretty fast. So heal me up, lady. Laura.
Healing time!
Yes, please!
Time to heal up. All set. Stay safe out there.
Thanks, lady. We're gonna be back there for quite a while. Are you a trainer? Here, take some potion. Thanks, dude. Guess I should have talked to you before I talked to the other lady, huh? Cinder Volcano is dangerous, and the temperatures are extreme. If you don't have your Pokemon to protect you, you could faint. Wait, that's a Pokemon thing. You telling me that humans faint as well? I want to see if I missed anything else in here. Looks like that top part is blocked off by surf. So let's go this way. Figures. This freaking funny looking bush. It's almost like an orb. Almost. Okay, let's still lead with Hoodoo because it is still very low leveled and attempt to fight the trainer. Numel. I mean, we're pretty close to a lady that heals me up if I need to, right? I'll just use Confusion. It feels like none of my other moves are doing anything. I mean, okay, never mind. Confuse didn't do as much as well. What about Echo Voice? Is this gonna do a lot? That did do more, but that's because it was a critical hit. Let's hopefully get you to red health. I think one more hit. I'm glad this wasn't a trainer because, jeez, bro is setting up on me. Like I'm about to get frickin' like wiped out, and maybe I will. I don't know. Not even. Frickin' 10 damage from the Ember. You fool! You have all this special defense. Even though I was hitting you with special attack moves, and get in my belly.
Got.
You can keep that, Mary. Take it with you to the PC. I don't actually know what a Numel is supposed to be. I know Camerupt is supposed to be just like a type of, not cow per se, but like part of the cow / bull / whatever, right? But Numel, I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Camel, maybe? Look, Twinsy! It'd be messed up if I made Hoodoo fight their own brethren. Let's fight you, though. You are not a trainer.
That ledge will take you right back to Jesco Town. I think carefully about using it, though. Once you hop, the only way back here is through Grim Woods.
Okay, but I want to see if, like, there's any item for me. So I'm gonna save so I don't have to board chat by walking all the way back. Disappointment, 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 disappointment. Oh, bro wasn't lying. Wasn't lying that if I wanted to go back to Dresco Town, I could just go on the side ledge, right? The dude was moving like a trainer, I'm just saying. You know, I forgot to check. It was like 5 battles ago, but I wanted to see if anyone can learn Infestation. Sure? I was not expecting Ghastly to, but it is a good move. Like, in the early game that we're in right now. Probably Mean Look. Mean Look is the certified 3 legendary dogs move. To stop them from running away, right? You'd be lying to yourself if you said you didn't do the Mean Look strategy. Back in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But do you? Again, the most not polarizing Pokemon, but it's like, what generation are you again? Pretty sure you're 4, but you can maybe exist in 3 or 5 in both of them? And all 3 of them? God, Hoodoo's. Hoodoo's not as strong as I was hoping, to say the least. You shouldn't die to a... Stupid? You shouldn't die to an echo voice. At least I hope so. Ah! Careful. And... for some reason, it's only a left to right and it doesn't circle around. Why? Like, let me press all the way to the left until I find where the Pokeballs are, please. Yeah, I'm thinking Hoodoo. Probably off of the team. We already have a flying type with Quackers, and I was considering of adding Seedot to the team, just a grass type. And that Porygon was near the upper entrance. Because I don't really feel like walking all the way back to Jesco Town. I'm not in a hurry to take what's it called, Hoodoo off of the team. Anyway, convenient, bush is convenient. Yeah, that lava is pretty realistic looking, huh? Where are the Pokemans at? Oh, we do get to eventually go on lava. Unless there's another way of getting that TM, but if I had to assume, no, there is not. There is not any way of getting around it. Yeah, Hoodoo is. Hoodoo's unfortunately pretty weak. I did like Hoodoo for the Reflect, but as you've noticed, I've been barely using it. And maybe because Hoodoo's only level 17, but even then, I don't know, man. I don't know, Chief. Ow. Oh god, that's doing 4 damage each time. Stop. Thank you. Just ask. As you shall receive. Does Echo Voice get stronger the more you use it? Because why was it stronger there? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Hoodoo. I meant to go to the Pokemon just to see, like, well, I guess I could check now. It does increase in power, okay. That's good to know, but I still think I'm gonna replace you off of the team, unfortunately. Because, I mean, you barely classify as a psychic type, which is kind of why I kept it on the team. Hey, I'm just gonna get rid of the Drillbur. Because the one Pokeball I threw, it didn't even it didn't even shake once. So I'm like, lost cause. GG's go next, you know? Level 21. And just like that, we get to go heal up. At least I hope so. I guess I'll try to catch you, even though I'm not gonna. Oh my god! I swear I'm like, I was pressing down there. I didn't mean to use Screech. Hey Magby, you better live. Let's do Bite. Surely you'll live a Bite, even with a freaking -2 or 4, or however much a Screech does. And perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you see, like, I don't feel confident only having. Jeez, no one wants to get caught in the frickin' cave here. I've grown so accustomed to being able to catch it, what's it called, in just one catch. The fact that it's not even shaking, well now it is. Oh, come on! I'm wasting all of my freaking Pokeballs on you. I don't even plan on using you. Just get in my belly, you know? Bruh. I'm only gonna go one more and I'm gonna say screw it. In fact, no, because I think I'm gonna die next turn. So fine, I'm just gonna catch no one in this freaking cave apparently, because I don't want to waste all my Pokeballs on no one that wants to get caught. I mean, I would have maybe considered using Drillbur on the team, but even then, probably not. Okay, I'm not leading with Hooded in here. We'll lead with Spiel because Watergun, Watergun.jpg. Let's get going. Hey, I wasn't gonna check every single rock, but I'm glad the very select few I did. Slugma! Nuts? Sorry, had to make the joke when I saw it. Ooh! Drillbur is Nanashi? I unfortunately don't get it. But if Nanashi likes Drillbur, I'll name it after them. So let's get Slugma Nuts on the team. I was kind of kidding, but haha. Shouts to Ligma Creek. If you know, you know, chat. Time to never use you on the team, though. He be Slugma? Shit, I freaking spammed right past it. I don't know where I'm able to change the nickname. You gotta have you on the team? Okay. Just for you, I'll add it to the team. Whenever we get the chance to. Which right now, we are quite far away from any PC center. Guess I'll catch you. Ah! Maybe don't use Magnitude in a cave, frickin' Geodude. Magnitude scares me, even though it's like RNG if it, depending on what number it gets, alright? But it's kind of like Earthquake. I don't know, Fire type would be pretty cool to the team. Also, hi Dogfather, it just hit me now, it's like, welcome to the stream! Ooh. Yoink. Can't wait to find out that I'm gonna be missing one somewhere. Yeah, 3%! Woo! Where does this go? Oh god, this is... We are far from, like, anything. This is looking like a very big dead end. Maybe? I don't even want to fight you. I think I want to actually head back to heal up because... Didn't one of my team members die? Nope. Why was I think I needed to heal up then? I already caught you. Maybe I should slightly consider training up just a tiny bit, but I honestly can't be bothered, you know? Just saying. Could have walked on that tiny ledge. Ooh! Are we just leaving this area already? What? Sure, I don't plan on ever using that, but was that worth it? No. The biggest detour in Yaddle Felix history for a rare candy. Until we find a way to walk on lava, apparently. So I guess we're going this way. Sup, nerd? I said, sup, nerd? Oh, of course you're a traitor.
My skill told me it was too dangerous. Told me it was too dangerous to come here, you absolute fool! What are you doing here?
Got a friggin' funny looking bat. I'm not gonna even bother using the other two moves. In fact, I'm ready to remove them from my moveset right now. Because, yeah, water gun just does enough. And Endeavor's scary, man. Don't do it again, please. Of course you would do it again. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Shouts to that Goomba from Super Mario Mon. I'll never forget that battle. I freaking beat the shit out of that cheater.
That's what you get for not listening.
Time to go heal up. You know, it's kind of a large enough detour. I already caught you. Leave me alone. You know, so I was pressing the B button there, and then I remembered, oh right, it's not the B button, it's the R button. So then I spammed the L button, so land it. And you're an actual, what's it called? Female! I can catch you. Oh my god! I can catch you! Could've. Could've. Spiel was pissed that she almost died. Like a 1 HP warrior over here. Fine, I'll spam the R button. I hope maybe there's a remapping option somewhere. I don't know, I feel like with any new Pokemon ROM hack that we're gonna be playing here on PP Day for the foreseeable future is just gonna, the buttons are gonna be different every time, so it's not gonna be worth to be accustomed to any button. I'll be bothered enough to check every like this one? Yes! Get it? Because it's really far away from, like, anything. Hey, are you Max's, what's it called? Parent? We'll leave with Ghastly a bit. What's up, dude? I heard there's a rare bird-type Pokemon around here. Oh, Moltres. I was thinking in my head, who? In a goddamn volcano? You stupid. Well, I'm still gonna just infestation because just that passive damage coming in, right? It's always, that should do base damage. Not very effective. Ghost and poison. Fairy type isn't super effective against frickin' what's it called? Ghost type. I'll never get used to it, Chad. Yeah, keep using your stinky gas. I'm gonna win this exchange though. This black orb's gonna get your ass a while. I hated dealing with this Pokemon as a kid back in Gen 3. I was like, why has he got so much defense? Again, back then I didn't know frickin' between what's it called? Between attack and special attack, right? Air Slash, I mean, that's a better move, but is it too late? Too late to apologize. I just realized I forgot to hydrate, but I might have to put you on BRB for a sec, chat, because I feel a sneeze coming. Hold. Okay, we're good. Sorry, Dogfather, I completely forgot. My choice of drink today is straight up H2O. Because I finally managed to, like, squeeze it into my muscle memory that when I put all you lovely viewers on stream starting, I go to use the bathroom, I go to fill up my water bottle and come back just in time to start the stream, right? And now I'm doing a hand stretch now. Thank you, Dogfather. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about adding Slugma Nuts to the team. Who is this? Oh, you. I mean, the only time that I'm like, oh, right, that Pokemon is because it's freaking Gen 7. Okay, the only Pokemon game that I haven't played yet. So I guess you can't call me a super Pokemon fan. But like Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and probably not 10, even though it's coming out, but it's coming out on a Switch 2, and I can't afford a Switch 2. Who's gonna win this exchange? It's gonna be close. Depends if I'm gonna live the next turn. Has Ghastly got this, chat? If only the infestation went off. No, I freaking lose because of that critical hit, right? No, I win! Screw your critical hit, you freaking, like those Hawaiian, what's it called, things you put around your neck. They turn that freaking, like, flower neck thing into a Pokemon. Way to go, Game Freak. I was planning on heading back to heal up, but let's be smart about it, Felix, and just switch out your Pokemon. What's up, dude? What? When one is this far into the volcano, one should ask themselves, should I continue on or go home? My thought would be, I'm already too far gone. Just go all the way. Go all the way. Surely Pasta's got this. The only move I can use is just chip away. What the heck was that? What's it called? Was that animation? Pastas, please. All 5 times, huh? All 5 times. Wow. That's what I get for leading with... Like, excuse me for leading with my freaking starter Pokemon. Thanks, game. Really cool. Oh, that was with the critical hit. Ah, it's still doing 2 damage, though. Stop using your multi-hit moves. It's only good in freaking Mystery Dungeon. Apparently it's good in this game as well. But you could miss me using it at any time. Screw it. Roggenrola versus Roggenrola, baby. Some R&R action. Let's do it. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win this exchange? Yeah, screw you, I'm gonna mud slap you. Because I bet you anything's gonna mud slap me back. Alright, here we go. Who's gonna get mud slapped the worst? If you frickin' goddamn frickin' Felix RNG, man. Of course I would miss, but the trainer doesn't. Of course. Of course. All it takes is one. It's like that video game logic, right? Only I'm allowed to do it. But when the CPU trainers do it, then freaking gloves are off. Gloves are off, man. Bruh. I mean, I signed up for this. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. F me, man. I only got hit twice, and his freaking Roggenrola has hit more than me. Like, I'm gonna run out of PP. I'm out of PP on freaking slap, man. I just have to use Smackdown, but it's not fair, man. It's not fair. Life is so unfair for Felix. Yeah, there we go. Eat that freaking smackdown. And I have to do one more, what's it called? Get one more attack in. That should still kill. Hopefully. Oh, thank God. Never doing that again. Never ever doing that again. Trent. One does not simply decide in an instant. I don't know why I gave him a different voice that time. Probably gonna have to heal up. That just screams boss battle. Like, mark my words, after I heal up and we cross that bridge, there is 1000% gonna be a, like, rival or something on the other side of that bridge. You cannot tell me otherwise. Yeah, another chance at this, even though it's a male. Fail male. I was gonna be upset if Pasta died to that. If you live, I wasn't. It was a male, so I wasn't planning on catching it. So I hit it with the, if you live this, then I'll be bothered enough. But otherwise, give me your experience, mate. Yes, give me that, please. Like, I'm never going with the rollout strats ever again, dude. I opened up my eyes and I saw the sign. Never gonna give you up. I lost it all. Well, let's heal up and it's time to go back in. Thank you, convenient, what's it called? Healing lady. Kind of reminds me of Gen 5. Like the Gen 5 healing ladies that... was it Gen 5 or Gen 6 that, like in these long quote-unquote dungeons, there's always those nurses before and or after. Oh, hello. Before and or after, and you get... You're probably dead from this, but I can't really be bothered to switch out. Somehow live, though? Oh, yeah, perfect. But yeah, as I was talking about, I remember, like, one of the Pokemon games, there would be those nurses that's like, I'll heal you, but you have to battle me first. Nothing wrong with that, of course. But catch this? Nice. That's a pretty dope Pokemon to catch. Probably not gonna add it to the team, but it's a unique, right? Pretty silly cry. I have to. I have to. We are just at the entrance here, and it is a boss battle, most likely. I mean, not most likely. It's just I'm probably gonna be the most dumbest person ever, or be like I'm just a freaking like I played enough Pokemon to know at this point. Let's run all the way back. Doesn't take as long when you realize I don't have to fight any of these trainers, right? I don't know why I selected that, thinking that's where I was supposed to save, but don't worry about it. Like, I could speed up this saving process. Oh, come on! You're telling me that there isn't gonna be a boss battle here? You would be out of your mind. Alright, show yourself. Close enough. It's better get lit! Is that so? I mean, if dude's difficult, then... Okay, he's not difficult. He's only got a frickin' missed opportunity of a Pokemon is what I'll say. But you could have made Pyroar look pretty dope. You made it look absolutely ridiculous, and I was a bit disappointed. I mean, not enough for me to add it to the team. To add it to the team, but it's like... That's just bad design, right? The female Pyroar looks better in my opinion, but the male one, nuh-uh. Extinguished. That looks like progress. Oh, come on. Hit an item? Oh, come on. I know. What would a Mega even look like for Pyroar? I feel like it's not a forgettable Pokemon, but it's kind of just the kind of like the Rattata of Gen 5, right? Okay, we are. Why is there a lady at the top of the volcano? I am so suspicious of this lady. That's why I'm saving before this battle. Pyro already has one? Huh. TIL. Spoilers! Don't worry about it, Dogfather. Hot take, I don't actually like Mega Evolutions. Everyone's like, oh, I wish Mega Evolutions made a comeback. And I'm over here like, it's fine, you know? You don't exactly need it. Why I'm over here with a freaking commissioned picture of one of my Wizard 101 characters in a Mega Ampharos. That's my Discord profile. I'll make an exception for that one, okay? But Mega Evolutions are kind of ass, if you ask me.
Have a look at my fire-resistant Pokemon.
But are they water-resistant, lady? They are. They are water-resistant. But are they flying-resistant? I don't think so, lady. Boom! Let's go, Quacker. And just a Badoo. We'll switch with... We'll give Hoodoo another chance. Like, kind of give Hoodoo a last hurrah, because I think, like, Dogfather wants it on the team. I'm thinking... What's it called? Hoodoo's the only one that I really can afford to remove right now. Maybe Roggenrola, but I think he could come in handy for some battles. So not yet, right? But you'll have to wait, Dogfather, on nicknaming the Slugma after yourself. Because unlike the previous two games, I don't think I have the option to nickname whenever. GG's, Nikki.
They weren't as resistant as I thought. Wah wah.
Here's me just stuttering because I'm spooked. Trainer tips! One-time use items are returned to you after important battles, such as against gym leaders. Use them to help strengthen your team and give yourself an edge. Drugs! Drugs in a volcano! Why does this look different? Bro, I can't collect any of these items! I mean, I know I was saying in the first stream of this game, I was like, I'm happy that there's like there's gonna be a lot of side questing, right? But this is just a little ridiculous, if I had to be completely honest. Why are you guarding the TM lady? Are you gonna be like the most annoying battle ever? Because they have this just giant ass detour for this one TM, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna save before this battle because I'm suspicious of everything.
I have secluded myself in this cave to train my mind and body. Bring your worst.
My worst? That's a new one. But okay, Sharon. Oh, watch out. Sharon strikes me as a Karen name. Where we might be cooked here, chat. Ow. Oh, jeez. I'm here like, oh my god, that did a lot. And yeah, this is why I don't really want to use Quacker, because it's just our current ace Pokemon, I'll say straight up. Riolu, that's interesting. Enjoy Hoodoo, though. And maybe I will just replace Roggenrola with Slugma, Because Hoodoots, I mean, still a bit weak if you ask me, but maybe he's just a slow starter. Like a Reggie Gigas, if you could say. And one more. But that wasn't bad at all. But again, I always prepare for the worst. GG's. GG's only. I must have not trained hard enough. I don't know why I'm giving her this voice, but don't worry about it, chat. That's a good TM. I probably won't be able to learn it on anybody, but where is it? Here it is. But I'll still check. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll just check in case, but I don't really want just a 5 PP on me. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm already pretty content with Hoodoots. No. I'm already content with Hoodoots moveset for the time being. Maybe I will keep Hoodoot and remove Roggenrola. I don't know. Maybe I just won't act Slugma at all. Screw my chat! Not actually. I'm the furthest away from it. I will, however, switch out Quacker. Yeah, let's do Ghastly. Sup, worker? Do you feel that the bridges are sturdy? Are you afraid they could collapse under you at any moment? No. Because everyone knows fire doesn't melt through steel beams. Ah! Sorry. Just gonna infestation you. Always like my just... Like, it doesn't do... Okay, it still didn't enough damage, but I like my continuous damage, right? It's good in the early game, but it'll eventually be like, okay, I don't need it anymore, right? But I did want to learn it. Hey, you're just setting up right now. You lured me and you have a howl up, but you absolute fool! All that setting up still costed you the game. Wah, wah. I'll go and pastas for this. I should consider using my starter Pokemon a bit more, right? I'm just saying. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't really have. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, Pastas is gonna have a ground type move. I guess not. I don't like Sonic Boom in the early game. All these freaking plus 20s. Yeah, you see that? Freaking 1 HP! That's why I haven't been using my starter, because sorry to say, hasn't been really all that good. Don't worry, the bridges won't collapse. I wasn't worried to begin with. Any hidden itemers? Nope. I guess I'll be bothered to check all of these. They're in a tight enough corridor. Uh-oh! I didn't save before this.
One with the wind, one with the flames. The guard that keeps vigil over the sacred torch. Now, become the inferno that scorches the wastelands. Saccharin bolognese sauce. Descend to me, Moltres. Rubber chicken. Now, Shadow Warriors. Restrain it. And now, for the capture.
You did not have to step back for that, but okay, lady.
That was about as routine as it could get. Mission complete. Let's move out.
I mean, how hurt is my team right now? Can I be like, screw it! Going guns blazing! Fuck it! We are really far from the like healing lady, so
Stop right there, Shadow! Return Moltres back to where it belongs,
shoves Kid off of the side of the volcano.
Unfortunately, I see no reason to humor your foolish request. Step aside if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere until Moltres is free. If you want to come quietly, then I'll have to use force. I hoped it wouldn't have come to this. My party was kept light for this mission, but fortunately, I have other allies besides my Pokemon. Shadow Warriors, if you could.
Ivory, wait! You don't need to waste time over this lone trainer. I'll hold him off. Just focus on the mission. Careful, Jax, you might get thrown into the crater.
Let's go, Shadow Warriors.
Wow, that was very anticlimactic. No, they escaped with Moltres! Why did I give them that voice? Sometimes I just have to be a little silly. I'm sorry, chat. This isn't time to feel sorry for myself. I gotta chase after them. Huh? Wait, you're Felix, I think? Asshole? Did Grandpa Arthur send you here? So you were sent as backup. I just got embarrassed in front of you. Well, now that you're here, why don't you and I team up? I'd rather not. You were sent to help, and I gotta admit, I could use some right now. Sorry. No, I probably shouldn't have. In that case, Staravia, let's cut them off at the exit. And then I thought it was gonna be a but don't must. It's like, oh come on, why don't you? We'll just skip past this really quick. Sorry, Jax, I didn't mean it. Yeah, we love doubles here. Felix decided to go with Jax. More like Jax decided to go with Felix. Alright, bet we'll make a good team. Your Pokemon are in better shape than I am right now. So you lead. I can hang back and support. I'll make sure I'll make sure to keep both of us healed up too. Thanks, Jax. While teamed up with Jax, your first 3 viable Pokemon in your party will be selected for battle. So it was kind of like this in Super Mario Mon as well. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just hoping that my other 3 Pokemon will get experience as well. But I will still... like, I want... definitely these 3 in my top 3. I guess I'll lead with Pastas. Yeah, I kind of wanted Ghastly as well, but what can you do? Let's get to the exit as quick as possible and stop the shadows from escaping with Moltres. Will do, but what if... oh. Excuse me for trying to find any hidden itemers. Okay, fine. Item though? Whoa! More drugs! We're getting like one of each in this volcano. Convenient? Oh no. Let's get going. Who are you? Oh, you're a trainer. He kind of looks like he's related to Jax, just based on the hat color. I have come to this volcano to paint a piece filled with my burning passion. How does it feel, NPCs, to get 2v1'd on? 2 Smeargles, okay. I mean, you have to take into consideration that we could have went solo, right? So maybe this dude only had 1 Smeargle and something gave him 2 for this. That's pretty... okay, I was about to say, that's almost good. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Oh, what? I thought Rock Tomb hit both of them. Okay, it doesn't really matter who I attack. Maybe I should have considered attacking the one that attacking the one that doesn't have, doesn't have the attack down, which I think was the left one. So sure, let's gang up on the other one. Teams! Oh my god, okay. Fine, Jack, sorry. Sorry for trying to help my teammate. My god. You know? Screw your flame burst. You're a freaking normal type. I know you have sketch, but whatever. GG's. And do I heal up after these battles? Ooh, yes please. Do want to keep Screech because it could come in handy. Never mind, it's 85% accuracy. Did they really have to nerf Screech? I'm pretty sure it was 90%. No, first it was 100, then it was 90, and now it's 85.
Your moves flow like lava.
2016. And automatically healed up. Okay. Good stuff. You know, I'll just run all the way because... Hey! Ethers. It always bothered me that elixirs and ethers were never buyable in the mainline Pokemon games. I mean, they still kind of are, but I don't think I'm gonna stick around for this. You know what? No, because I know Bulldoze is a multi-hit move, and Staravia is a flying type, so boom. Sure. Don't worry, Jags. Even though they're Geodude, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't absolutely farm you. I like my dollar store Earthquake. Uh-oh. I don't like when it's used on me, though. You stupid! You attacked your own teammate! Uh-oh. This one's stronger! It reminds me of Monster Mystery whenever the freaking, like, NPC was behind another computer player and it freaking, like, attacked and killed the teammate in front. Amusing. Oh well, free experience, right? Even though, again, there is the level balance, so that's why I haven't really been bothered with just training on, like, wild Pokemon and all that. Zygarde! Little booger on the ground! Ew! 4%. Gonna just tell me, hey, you have four out of what's it called? 4 out of 100. Sure. Don't make me competitive Pokemon, please. I feel like we're gonna have to end up fighting. I think I made the same comment, but this, like, residential gang, the Shadows, they strike me as the Pokemon XD. I think Cypher is what they were called in Pokemon XD. But come on, do they not look like the same gang from Pokemon XD? Don't know if I wanna, I'm not gonna check every single one of these rocks. I say that now, but will I? Probably. Hey, I'm just gonna run away from this battle. Here's me spamming the B button when I should be spamming what's called the R button. Inefficiency! Excuse me, Jax. I wanted to see if there's a hidden item there. Imagine if there was, though. I already caught both of you. This would be pretty efficient in trying to... Well, at the same time, your teammate could kill the same Pokemon that you're trying to capture, right? Head empty. That's just a silly ability to me. It's oblivious. Is that a teleporter? Or is that a goddamn toilet seat that I saw? Torkoal, hello. That one I haven't caught, but... I mean, this is the case of I'm never gonna use it, but for the what's it called? Completed Pokédex, right? Let's see if Torkoal lives a Bulldoze. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh yeah, more than enough. Jeez. Okay, here's the risk. Do I attempt to catch it now and hope that Jax isn't going to attack as well, or do I... I'm just gonna go for the hit. I don't really mind if... Oops. I don't really mind if I catch the Torkoal or not. It's no big deal. Give me your experience. Damn, 300 from that. Money, 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 money. Alright, let's fight you. What's up, dude? This volcano houses many secrets. We saw that, right? Over time, we did see a lot of, like, side quest stuff. Why am I doing a sudden just 1v1? Like, Jax? You want to help me out here? Well, I'm still just gonna hit you with the bulldoze because it's my best move by far. Uh-oh. Wait, chip away isn't gonna miss, right? I mean, we'll never know. But I gotta go for it. I'm gonna go for the bulldoze again next turn.
Stinky gas.
Okay, we did not miss. All it takes is just 1 minus accuracy, right? We saw that with frickin', who's his name? That rock and roller battle. 24. Ocarine, no thanks. It's not that good of a healing move, in my opinion. You are the mysterious young fellow. Is that why you're like... Oh, checking me out? It's something funny about just... That's the second NPC that's locked behind a frickin'... what's it called? Like, HM rock, right? Which is pretty amusing. We have another chance at the slanted. Wait, you're a male, never mind. Cool. The one rock that I decided to check, huh? Let's go check out the toilet seat first, because down south looks like it's progress. Just gonna... Oh my god. Just every time I'm checking, like, Discord, I'm trying to spam the tab button there, but I'm not, like, focused in on the window. Oh! I didn't actually know that. Oops. I shouldn't speed past this because we have a chance at the Drillbur. Which actually, if I do catch the Drillbur here, I am gonna consider replacing that with Rock and Rolla. Oof. You shouldn't die to this, right? Okay, never mind. Double kill. Always satisfied with the double kill, alright? Hi, Shukla. How is your day so far? So did I just shove this? Wait, what? Toilet seat, hello? You know what that might be? I probably have to move like a boulder there, if I had to assume. Speed this up. It's a pain with the intimidate every time. Oh, my wasted frames, chat! Oh! Yeah, we probably bring this boulder. Oh god, can you imagine Felix having to do this? Do this, like, little puzzle. Not little, it's a big-ass puzzle, in fact. Still a male Salandit. Give me the female. Say that in the most intimidating voice. Just for the evolution, right? For the like tempting Pokédex clear. Why am I dodging you? Like, if this is a double battle, let's add these two in here. I don't want the experience to be too inconsistent, right? That would be quite unfortunate. What's up, dude? Into the fiery pit we go. Let's go together down the wine river. Test. Are we back? Are we back? Frickin' stream elements, man. That's so annoying. Well, in case you didn't hear me, Shukla, we are back. Okay, thank you. I was saying, hi, Shukla, how are you? Welcome to PP Day. Stream went down. Thank you for the confirmation. I really appreciate it from all of you. Because I hated having to guess, like, if we were back. I saw the stream buffer, so I was a little worried with that. And then I got a computer notification saying that, yes, disconnected! Freaking thank you, Stream Elements, very cool. Jax is getting wrecked. That's so annoying, like, GG to the VOD again. Nah, it was on my end. I apologize, chat. So please refresh. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna write this. Refresh if it's I'm gonna just pin this for, yeah, I'll pin it for 20 minutes in case there's some peeps that, like, went AFK. And while I was doing that, I realized that Jax got frickin' wrecked. Bro, Staravia went down. I don't know what he was thinking sending the Magnemite against 2 ground types, but whatever floats your boat, I guess, bro. Oh, never mind. He's smart. An actual smart NPC. It exists. It exists. Just gonna keep using Nightshade. I know Nightshade is a good move. Oh, thank you for the light screen. Yeah, before you were here, Shukla, like, all my homies hate Jax. I said no if he wanted to team up, and I thought it was gonna be a but though must. Like, oh, come on, let's team. And he said, in that case, let's go solo. It's like, wait, I was kidding. Let's team, I guess, because I like doubles. Just kidding, I'm not going anywhere, because I'm an NPC. Evolution time. Our first evolution playthrough. We got a slightly bigger owl. Woo! Gen 2's pretty goated all around, though. Gen 2, 3, and 5 are, in my opinion, one of the best generations. Complete bias, by the way. Is this landed a female? No, it is not. Right? Freaking, it's like everyone knows that it's straight up just a flying psychic type. It can learn psychic. Half of its move is psychic. It's like shrug emoji, dude. Sup, Chansey? Are you gonna heal me? I mean, I have Jax for that, but thank you. Bruh. Surely we'll get our first HM soon. Little red card. Are you trainer? Did you know? The slugma in this volcano burn hotter than the sun. What's slugma, chat? Yeah, probably. There was... Yeah, so that was the only trainer that had... I will return here late game. I kind of figure with all of the goddamn side quests that are in here. You just know, chat, whenever we get our first HM, we're going backtracking. I feel like Magby's gonna be the what's it called? More intimidating foe here. But Jack says Slugma's the bigger threat. Get burnt, idiot. Wonder why everyone's just teaming up on Jax. I mean, better him than me. Get him! For me, I would get rid of him too. I made that joke too. Shoutouts to all the peeps that were here for Ligma Creek. It was an all-timer. Oh, come on, Jax. I thought that was... Oh, it's because of the... No, it's because of the burn. For some reason, out of all of the status effects, I remember that burn reduces your attack as well. Don't know why that's a thing, but it is. And GG's. Ah, melted! Let me just douse you with pee.
Looks like we reached the exit, Felix. I'll go on ahead. Don't stay too far behind.
Oh, I didn't realize it was cut in half. I thought it was just like a decent percentage, maybe 25% or something. I knew about that before I knew the difference between attack and special attack. Only Felix. Those Felix things. Okay, if it's halved, then that's brutal. That's brutal from the burn. Okay, boss time. So, let's lead... Well, obviously I'm gonna lead with my 3 strongest Pokemon. Instead of Spheal, though, I'm gonna lead with Gas... Or not lead with Gas. I'm gonna add Ghastly because... Experience! Let's do it.
Staravia, use Aerial Ace.
A&A? On PP Day? Let's go use Payback! It misses!
Your shadowy reign of terror ends here and now. I won't let you escape from Cinder Volcano with Moltres in hand.
Shadowy reign of terror? Seriously?
We have Moltres, and we're well within our rights to keep it. It may have some self-righteous notion to what we're doing is evil, but you're wrong. You simply don't understand what's at stake here.
Stake.
That's it, Marlin. Stall him for just a little longer while I watch this intense battle instead of escaping, lady. These Shadow Warriors have been out in the light for too long. They'll revert to dust if they remain here. I need to return to base with them now. Of course, Ivory. I have this under control. Take the Shadow Warriors and go.
Everyone's internet's just acting up, huh? Everyone as in just me and Shukla right now, but watch out everybody else, right?
Take the Shadow Warriors and go. I can hold off this boy until you escape from Moltres.
I can't really decide what voice to give this Marlin guy.
Felix, help me out against him. I don't care what he claims is really at stake here. We have to blast through him and chase after Moltres.
So, we meet again, Felix. I think I'll try to go with, like, the smug-ass voice of Marlin. I take it, then, you decide to make it your business to interfere? That's unfortunate. But 2 of you are trying to get past makes no difference to me. One of you grunts, give me a hand over here.
I'll assist you in your battle, Marlin, sir.
Choose up to 3 Pokemon, deal it. Oh, I already, what's it called, picked my top 3, but let's do it. This is gonna be a banger battle. Oh, look at that leg. Yeah, especially the grunt, they definitely have the helmet of... Oh, it's only 1 Pokemon, okay. Like, the helmet is straight up the Cypher guys for Pokemon XD. Well, good thing I led with pastas for this. You do that, Intimidate. I'll probably just use this. Ah, fake out time! shoutouts to Super Mario Mod. God damn it. Frickin' fake out, dude. Let me use my bulldoze, please. Even though that Duskull better not have levitate. It had levitate. God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll bite you because you're beating me up even though you should be beating up Jax. No, not you too! Leave me alone. Okay, please, thank you. I was hoping Jax was gonna get rid of the Sableye for me. Now get the flinch pastas. Hell yeah. Do it again. Well, it doesn't matter because you're dead here. Boom. And yeah, now it's just now it's a 2v1. Who's your last Marlin? Just a Cacnea. Okay. Well, I don't want to sack pastas for that experience, so... Oh, look, I get to see Jack's full team. So your last is a Golett. What's Bad Tantrum? Okay. Sure. Cacnea is maybe a dark type, so let's go with Quacker. Like, I should be doing this instead of being like, oh, let me just sack my teammates. No, let me just switch out so at least pastas can get experience as well. And you know, I'll aerial ace too. Hell yeah! Let me do this, Jax. Quacker's got this. And GG's. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was expecting kind of a bigger fight, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm more out of practice than I realized. Yeah, we just ran out of Pokemon. Here, Jax, hook me up, Chief.
I'm sorry, Marlin, sir.
Stole all your money.
Well, I suppose that's fine. Our operation was a success.
Ivory is long gone by now. You can follow me if you want. It won't do you any good. You already know I'll never lead you to Moltres. So I advise both of you to do the smart thing and leave us alone. Let's move. He's right. It's not even worth chasing him. While I'm over here like yank the hair, you're coming with me, Marlin. I'll get that information out of you some way or another. We'll just have to cut to a black screen as to not raise the ESRB rating.
That woman was the one who took Moltres. Anyway, thanks, Felix. He was a lot tougher than I thought. He was not. Let's head back to Grandpa's house and tell him what happened.
No, but the Pokeball! Marlin! Or not Marlin, freaking Jax! There was a Pokeball right there! Like, let me go yoink it before we leave.
I see! This is not good. At this point, there's only one legendary Pokemon left. Zapdos.
What?
It's imperative, there we go, that it can be rescued before the shadows can capture it.
Zapdos, huh? It lives at Thundercat Mountain, right? I'll head on out right away.
Actually, Jax, I have another task for you. To the best of my knowledge, the shadows still lack the object used to seal the Dark Force. Friends of mine that live on Route 9 should know of its location. Go to them, explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be willing to help us find it before the shadows do.
You got it, Gramps.
Good, good. In the meantime, Felix will be the one who will head to Thundercat Mountain and save Zapdos. Felix, you proved yourself by defending Jax back at Cinder Volcano, and I think you're up to the task. You can head there by taking the highway southeast from the next town over, Crater Town.
I don't like the name of that. We're just gonna show up. It's gonna be like Cinder Island all freaking, like, just rubble.
You may need the badge there in order to travel to Thundercat Mountain, though. So make sure that obtaining the badge is your utmost priority.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the gym.
I'll head back to Frozen Heights, Felix. I'll explain to your mother that I've seen you off, and you're on your way to the next gym badge. No sense in letting her worry, after all. Peace.
Can I move now?
My Staravia is still tired from the battle earlier, but I should still be able to give you a lift back to Cinder Volcano. You want me to do that?
Probably not, thanks, Jax, because I want to switch out Slugma, right? It is a long walk. Hook me up, Jax.
Let's head out right away.
Oh, I spawned right beside the poor god anyways. That's just handy. Alright, Dogfather. Yeah, make sure not to mention that I sent your son out to deal with an evil organization that's trying to summon the Dark Lord to take over the world. He's got that shit under control. Okay, so this is the tough decision. Who do I want to get rid of between Roggenrola and Noctowl? Well, no wonder. No wonder my attacks are doing nothing. Look at that attack stat. Jeez. I mean, I'm fully special. Roggenrola. I mean, the Mud Slap is funny, but in terms of, like, yeah, probably not Roggenrola. Like, in all honesty, I don't really want to put Slugma on the team, but Dogfather's the GOAT, so I will absolutely do it. I was thinking of adding C-Dot to the team as well. I know I said I was going to replace Noctowl, but I mean, I freaking have Ducklet. Do I seriously need Noctowl? Ass. Sorry. He really isn't, right? Because I think what the smoking gun for me is, again, if I am serious about the Pokédex, I already have the Noctowl, right? At least C-Dot will eventually, what's it called, evolve as well, right? And again, maybe C-Dot will be off of the team eventually as well. So we'll go with that. Trainer tips! Talk to Lapras to ride it down the waterfall. There's no Lapras here. Hey, there's that dude over there. I want to explore here a little bit, because we actually never got to explore this side. I'm sorry, Hoodoo. I'm sorry you're not on the team anymore. The game's trying to guilt trip me. What do we got down here, though? Oh, there's Lapras. Okay, this is a big-ass area. Let's go. Oh, item. You can't fool me. I see that. I also see that snake. Hey, Chad, did you know that Ecan's a snake backwards? Crazy, right? Ow. Can't really attack with another move, so I'm just going to... Oh god, I'm running out of Pokeballs. I only have 10 left. You'll be even more surprised to hear that the evolution Arbok is Cobra backwards. Holy fuck-a-moly! We got a snake. A purple snake. So what's this item? More ether. Ether is just a worse elixir. What do we got down here? Oh, that's the cave that we were in. I don't wanna interact with that in case it shoves me off of the ledge. We will fight this dude though. Let's lead with just Ghastly. Let's lead with the black orb. You see that guy up there? He's been fishing there for days. And what, you haven't? Excuse me. Oh, Barney? Who the heck is unironically named Barney that isn't a freaking giant purple dinosaur? I'll just keep using... Uh-oh. I'll just keep using Nightshade. It's been doing enough damage to keep me satisfied, so... Yeah, you see that? Like, why wouldn't I use... Like, don't stop using what ain't broken, right? Not quite a level up, though. Masculine, well... No, mainly because there's not really any healing spots anywhere close. So ideally not. Let's infestation you. Oh, maybe I should have switched out. Boom! Freaking one-shot him. Ow. Probably shouldn't have gone steel. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Yeah, I'm stupid. I was kind of hoping so, Shukla. As I always say, Gengar is like in everybody's just top 25 all-time favorite Pokemon because Gengar is just peak design, and you can't tell me otherwise. Huh. Let's go, Quick Claw. Remember the first gym that the Quick Claw was just freaking like activated every turn? Okay, this freaking like dollar store Magikarp is doing a lot of damage to me. Jesus, 800 freaking health from that? Chill. No. Okay. Give me just a better absorb, please. You know, eventually it's gonna go from Mega Drain to Giga Drain. And Staryu. Whoa! Ah, screw it, because Ghastly is dead. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. We'll give Seedot a chance. Staryu used Ice Beam! Close enough. As long as I heal back for a healthy amount, I'm probably not winning this exchange, well, especially now with the minimize and miss. No miss. You think Seedot's got this, chat? It's gonna be a close one. I don't know. I don't know. Hold? Hold? Ah, son of a bitch! Close. Close. We'll just give it a quacker and use aerial A's because of that. Because of that minimize. Well, that's quite unfortunate, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping I was going to win that exchange. Looks like I lost. Should catch a better hole. Can't really decide. You're evolving already? What the heck? Aren't you dead? How the heck are you evolving? I bring in evolution. Music sounds weird in this game. Ha! Nips. Sorry. Oh, Razor Leaf? You already got a, like, very satisfactory moveset that I'm happy about. Razor Leaf and Mega Drain? Guess I like grass types. Ah, I was hoping that the evolution would revive him. I have no idea. Wait, I wanna see if this is gonna work. let me test something. This is what I unironically did. Wait, preset? What? Okay, maybe just go to box 2. Because this reminds me of a Pokemon ROM hack I watched, that there wasn't any Poke Centers, but there was this one computer that you could access. So what you could do is put your fainted Pokemon in the box, take them out, and... yeah! Big W! And heal them straight back up. Hell yeah. And I had a sneaking feeling like it was progress. That I was going, wait, what? Wait, I'm at the beginning? Why the heck did I unlock this shortcut? Was the shortcut not available to me this entire time? So I put the 2 Pokemon back in the PC, right? From the, like, these 2 that fainted. So I put them in the PC, exit out of the PC, took them back out, and now they're full health again. Who needs a Poke Center? Yeah, that was the only item that I really wanted. So yeah, it looks like this is progress here. Center Volcano Passage. I think this is the one that told me about Lapras. Yuppers. Well, hey, at least someone learned something from me with my 2 IQ brain. Only here at twitch.tv/YanoFelix, you might get the rare case of learning like some obscure fact by yours truly. Doggo? What, so in the expert run you don't have access to like Poke Centers? 5% chance, by the way. Fine, I'll aerial ace you. Can't miss with aerial ace. Boom! Has Older Sleuth ever come in clutch, like, in the history of Pokemon? Like, be honest. Too bad. We got a dog. Level 16. Level 23, it's just a dog. Chillax, team. Though it is a very brave Pokemon, it's also smart enough to check its foe strength and avoid battle. Hell yeah. Everyone knows 2 plus 2 is 4 and not 5. Booger. That awfully blended in just a tad bit with the grass. Just a little bit. I already caught you, snake. I'm not scared of you. You look like a stereotypical worm instead of a snake. Geez, there's like, I want to explore everywhere, but there's too many split paths. Let me just go up, because I want to talk to that one fisher that's apparently been there for 3 days, according to the other fishermen. You just figured out something you were stuck on for days. Ooh. Is that so? I'll lead with Ghastly still. What's up, lady?
Does battling this high up make you feel elated?
Boo! Boo, I say! Hey, it's the evolution of that one bird that I forgot existed. I can only really attack with payback. Do enough damage? Uh-oh. Well, you know what, bird? I'm gonna confuse you too. How do you like that? You ain't gonna confuse me. Magic powers through. Nope. Oh my god! Why did that confusion do so much? I'm just using infestation for the what's it called? For the extra damage, right? Like what, Chad? I'm doing competitive Pokemon stuff. I'm putting like status effects on it. and then I'm doing a damage overtime, and I won with no damage because of that. I'm turning over to the dark side. It's so over.
Maybe I've been spending too much time in the Tresco Township.
You know what? I wanted to make a joke about the first gym leader when she said, like, does it make you feel elated? Why are you there? Gonna save either way. Jeez, saving takes quite a while. I've been here for days, but I can't seem to catch anything good. Bro hasn't moved in over like 72 hours. That's crazy. Hey look, it's our residential magic carp fisherman. Except he doesn't have 6 of them. And maybe only has one of the only one magic carp. You'll use that splash, buddy. Hell yeah. You think it still gives a little experience? So-and-so, that for a magic card, that was quite a bit. Alright, Nuzleaf, you got this shit. If there was ever a Pokemon you could battle, nice back spray. Kinda reminds me of the Yoshi back spray in Super Mario Mod, where the Yoshi was like ready to throw hands. Quite literally. Really? Fine, let me suck the fish. Give me that 8 health. Okay, fine, 6 health.
That 2 HP, man, that 2 HP.
And a 4 fish. You heard me, Shukla. I'm gonna suck this crab. Suck this crab on PPD. Oh wow, that did a lot. You know what I wanted to say there? I kid you not, I said I wanted to do Razor Leaf just to see if that 5% was gonna come in clutch, and it came in clutch. I freaking missed on that 5%. You could say Ligma Creek was a turning point. It was a monumental day. Well, it's back to fishing now, I guess. You gonna give me a rod? You just go have fun. Okay, fine. Super Repel, can I go spray? This dude's front sprite looks like he's just omega chubby. Look at him, he is wide. Go away. Fine, so I guess we have to go talk to the Lapras. Just want to make sure there's nothing else here before I skedaddle. He's so wide! That's why he's blocking the entrance to the Volcano 2.0. Alright, Lapras. Right on, Lapras? Is it? Hey, Lapras is happy. That's cute. What an adorable Pokemon. That's not even one of my favorite Pokemon for some reason. Wet Valley? Gee, couldn't have made that assumption. How awkward would it be if it wasn't raining right now in Wet Valley? Would it just be called Valley? That's so depressing that there's not a hidden item there. Oh my god, it was lagging there. Ah! It's called Wet Valley and there's a freaking licking tongue in here? What's going on right now? I don't even want to do this battle, but I gotta catch the Lickitung. Oh god, yeah. That's why I wanted to run, because like sure, I'll just use Infestation and hopefully it does enough. I mean, it did more than... Can this Lickitung even attack me? Because what I'm seeing is no, it cannot. Yeah, that Infestation's doing a lot. And that's why I learned this move, chat. Because it's... Oh, no! No! I can't use infestation anymore! The one move! The one freaking move, dude. Whatever, I'm gonna try capturing you now. I got, like... I'm running out of balls! Figures. I'm only gonna give it one more chance. Can't really afford to be like, okay, let me just use Pokeballs anytime I want. 7 left. Hey. Time to never use it, but hey, still got it. Slugma Nuts, level 17. I mean, every time I see Lickitung, all I remember is that one Detective Pikachu movie with that realistic Lickitung. Ugh. That's all I gotta say to that is, ugh. No, I don't want to drop there. What's this way? I'll lead with Ghastly still. Sup, dude?
Oh, better take a rest. Oh, that volcano takes a lot out of you. Let me heal your Pokemon so you don't get tired like me.
Thanks, dude.
Take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, chat. Sup, lady? Why are you being suspicious over here?
Are we in a forest or on a route? I can't tell.
You're in Wet Valley, lady. Someone hasn't read the sign. Saw the sign? Saw the sign open up my eyes. I saw the sign. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna lose it all. Infestation. I kind of liked Talo and Swellow as the like regional bird from Gen 3. I mean, I never used it, but I thought it was a decent bird, in my opinion. Obviously, it doesn't beat out like Pidgeot and Pidgeot and I can't really think of the other like regional birds. Would Gen 2 just be Noctowl? No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Honestly, would've, right? Another Talo, sure, but I'm switching out to pastas. I almost thought about Slugma, but it is raining right now, so Dogfather, aka Slugma, wouldn't be that useful. So let me just hit you with a rock. Let me just throw a giant-ass rock on a tiny-ass bird. Boom! Bird did not stand a chance with that. Oh yeah, Unpheasant. Ugh. Pretty ugly. But Talonflame, peak design. Corviknight, like everybody I knew that played Gen 8 used Corviknight, myself included. Oops. Hello, Ditto. That is not who I was expecting, but I definitely want to capture you. Uh-oh. Shoutouts to when I was trying to capture the duplicate ghost back in Super Mario Mon, and oh my god, and I was basically trying to capture a frickin' legendary again. Good times. Good times. I'm taking a risk. Taking the risk. I did 1 damage, but the overtime damage did not. The Ditto's dead here, isn't it? I made a great mistake. Figures. Oopsies! That really sucks. So make sure I'm not missing anything. It does bother me that I can't get that TM, but... Huh. I wonder how you get that TM. so tempting, you know? So tempting. Okay, time to continue on. Alright, I got you, Dogfather. Let's fight this lady, even though I don't even know your moveset right now. You do have a rock throw. Here we go. Sup, lady?
Is your nature a match for mine? Let's synchronize in a beautiful battle to find out
Some B&B of this lady? Bow chicken wow wow? Feel like there's a joke. Well, you have a male Curlia? Weird champ. maybe she's going for a what's it called? She's going for a stupid? A Gallade. Oh no, Dogfather, we're doing the same amount of damage as we are to her. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna ask how, but how is Slugma throwing a rock at this male Curlia right now? How am I not missing? Bye! Okay, fine. Let's see if Incinerate will do enough. Even with the rain, do a lot of damage, please? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, fine. Back to rock throwing. How much is this gonna do? Okay, I'm sorry, Dogfather, you are not winning this. You are not winning this battle. Oh great, now equals that for 10 seconds. Well, right now we got Dogfather, like he was winning against a Curlia, but the Curlia teleported out. And right now, it's looking like Dogfather is unfortunately not going to win this exchange. Mainly because of the grassy terrain. We're trying, but it's looking like the grassy terrain is out healing Slugmanut, so sorry, Dogfather. You have officially lost the game. There you go with Spiel, even though I'm gonna get hit with like a Razor Leaf and basically screwed myself over. I don't know why I keep going Spiel against, like, oh, it's a grass type? Let me go and use Spiel. Let me just use Bride. It was a tactical retreat, Dogfather. It was not a runaway, it was a tactical retreat, says Janice. I feel like there's a D's Nuts joke to made with the name that is Janice. Oh, that was with the critical hit, okay. Alright, chat. The Curlia cannot run away this time. Are we giving Dogfather the run back? Because I think we are. Sure. Oh. Well, don't worry. Oh, Ghastly is trying to learn sex. Does chat know if, like, because Hex is double damaged with a status problem? Does that include confusion and or infestation? Can someone please confirm that with me so I know if I should learn this or not? I think either way I want to replace Payback. I'm also gonna search this up. I'll race you, Shukla. No, my B button is broken. Hex double damage from confused Pokemon. Okay, so yeah. Zap Fox is right. Alright, thank you, chat. Thank you. It's still good damage. I'll still replace Payback. 65 base is decent enough. And who knows, maybe I'll get something that will, like, double Hex. Sex, by the way. Nightshade has been kind of carrying me, so I'll just have 2 of the moves. Alright, Dogfather. It's the match of the stream. The Slugma versus Curlia. Who's gonna win? Oh no! She had Psybeam this entire time! No! You got fucking pwned, Dogfather. You got owned. From like downtown, you know? Oh. She kept the curveball until the last second. Pour one out for our boy. Rest in pepperoni. Why did she wait so long to use Psybeam against Dogfather?
Even though Curlia has synchronized, turns out you're not my type.
She did not like our Slugma. Our Slugma charade. Just saying, if it was Felix, he was gonna win that 2v1. Right, Zap Fox. Trainer tips! Keep an eye out for trays with a shady area between them. Oh? These indicate hidden grotto. Oh! Pokescape had this as well! Can be found there. These special areas have been appearing en masse ever since the meteorite strike. Simply interact with the trees and prepare to face a tough Pokemon. And in fact, if you use Cut, you'll even find one on this route. So earn the Vision Badge from the Crater Town Gym, and then come back here to find it. That trainer tips was like... talking like an NPC at the end. Kitty! Will Dogfather beat Kitty Law? The answer is no. You're getting fucked up. Okay, that did enough. Let's see if this does more. Ha! Screw your fake out. And then we'll use one more Incinerate. Oh my god. Dogfather took it personally. It's just dodging all the moves. Like a ninja over here. 6 Pokeballs left. Sorry to say, Kitty Law, we are not going to be using Kitty on the team. But if you want to be nicknamed after this cat, please let me know, and I will gladly do so. Can't. They trick people with cuteness and steal their valuables just to see the looks on their faces. I'll wait a bit. See what Kitty Law says. Ooh, hourly checkup. Even though I was doing it like 2 hours 40 minutes into the stream. I'll take that as a yes. I got you. I'm blind. I don't know where the eye is. Kitty Law. So close. Missing 17 in there. You could be 77. Forever in the box. Oh. Jeez! If you're gonna give me ethers, at least give me elixirs instead. Can't be bothered to use ethers ever. Another can't.
Run away!
I'm spamming the B button when I should be spamming the R button. No! Dogfather, you are so slow! Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. Let's switch out Dogfather for now. And we'll lead with... back to Ghastly. He's a slugma. Get it? Like magma? Whoa! That's why he's a fire type. That's crazy. What's up, dude? Today's leg day. It's the most important day of the week. Some people could say that for PP Day. Some people skip leg day, but those people are wrong. Walking is the best way to work out your legs. If you walk enough, I'll give you a... If you walk enough, I will give you a reward in celebration of leg day. Awesome! Now walk at least 150,000 steps to really work those calves? Oh my god. Is it quite literally walk, or can I run as well? If I have to walk, so Lord help me. What do we got this way? That looks like progress, so I'm gonna backtrack as soon as I interact. Oh, hello! Nidokaine's a pretty cool Pokemon, but I don't think I'm unfortunately gonna use it because I already have like 2 ground-type moves on the team. Oops! I did not think that was going to one-shot. But okay. Congrats, Nuzleaf. Why are you learning just all of the moves? Jeez. We'll definitely get rid of Astonish. It's like Fake Out, but a Ghost-type move instead. And our item is... nothing? That is so upsetting. Look at that freaking orb-looking ass bush. And backtracking. Surely, a bug guy is gonna use bug-type Pokemon. Surely Dogfather's got it this time. I just picked up my Pokemon from the daycare. They're ready to go. from the daycare to bring, like, straight to the battlefield. Okay, come on. It's a freaking fairy type against a fire type. Dogfather, you got this. That's not good. Okay, only 7 damage. Will Dogfather take the first W? The answer is most likely yes, because that did a lot of damage. And in fact, Clear Smog will probably take it out. That would be better to Clear Smog. I kind of forgot I learned that move. Oh! Come on, man! The Pokemon doesn't have Sturdy. Give me a break. The freaking, like, Teensy is tiny as pee-pee in health. But we did it, chat! Clap it up for Dogfather! The first W! Probably the last. I mean, what? I'll lead. I'll still lead. Oh, now I gotta use Incinerate here. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't do as much, though. I don't think Dogfather's winning this exchange, unfortunately. Oh, here's a side beam from downtown! Boom! Get a critical hit. Thank you! You win! You win, right? I think I live this. No, that was not... How do you live a side beam, but you died to a not very effective leech life? Come on. Come on, man. You had it all. You had the world in the palm of your hands. And you took a fat L. Nom. We don't even get the experience now. SMH. James. Ready to go? More like medium rare. Oh. Time to go heal up. Shoutouts to this guy. So what's up here? All that for a moon ball that I'm probably never gonna use because I'm gonna be mostly using Pokeballs. Kind of continue on if I know how to even get back. Am I stupid? Yes, that's where I freaking went. I am indeed a stupid. Pokemon Daycare, Crater Town. Route 4. Sup, youngster Joey? Sometimes my shorts cause chaffy while I run. For the most part, they're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. I can relate to this kid. I like wearing shorts even in winter. Oh, I did not think I was still leading with Slugma. It probably has a ground type move, so no. I was like, do I give him a chance? I gave you so many chances, Dogfather. SMH, man. Shaking my hips from side to side. And just bulldoze. Oh. Pasta's really needed this bulldoze, by the way, because before bulldoze, it's like, why is bro even on the team? Like, straight up. What? Dark Pulse? Excuse-moi? The thing is Pasta's a special attacker. I mean, I use all of these moves. I feel like I'm more likely to use Bulldoze instead of Bite. Even though I like the flinching, but... Lickitung, gross. I'll just give this feel. Get this weird humanoid lizard, whatever the hell it's supposed to be. That is gross. Let's make him hydrate. Drink this water. Ew. Wrapped up in the tongue? That is gross. Everything. GG easy. Surely the Dogfather is gonna get better. Ow! My legs are chaffing! The heck is chaffing anyways? That is not a term a normal person would say. Taken from me. A strange creature was sucked into the cube. Sucked. Double battle? Okay. I'm kinda tempted to do Nuzleaf and Dogfather, but... no. I will, however, do... You know what? I kinda want the dopamine of using Bulldoze. Like, double bulldozing against Dumb and Dumber over here. That's not very nice, Felix. I didn't know what else to say. Alright, bring it on!
That guy over there.
You know, around me?
I swear he keeps giving me creepy looks. Many call me a maniac, but I prefer the term enthusiast.
The duality of people. Oh, it's a bug maniac. Frickin', who's his name? Dogfather would have been really clutch in this battle. Well, it's that case of I wouldn't have known either way, right? Here, I'll keep using. I'll just still use, I'll just use, what's it called? Air Cutter anyways. Air Cutter and Bulldoze. I mean, it should still do base damage on Roselia. Yes, I said Rosalina. Stupid! Oh my god. I think that was the person with only one Pokemon, right? Okay. I'll do it because it's a 1v2. Let's do Dogfather and Nuzleaf. Pressure's on you, Dogfather. I don't care if it's raining or not. Pressure's on. Do not fail this 2v1. It's over, chat. I'm just kidding. Just one attack away. It's just, yeah, it's over. And feint attack. That is the case of it's almost like it's not meant to be a double battle. Freaking 1 Pokemon and 3 Pokemon. Come on. So don't worry. What? That wasn't even super effective? Bug type, not grass type Felix. Stupid! You think I would have realized that? Realized that to, Oh, come on. Stop delaying your inevitable demise, Burmy. Wow, look at Dogfather. He needs to have his hand held by Nuzleaf. You saw that? Did who's his name? Did Dogfather even do any damage that turn? No. Damn it! That's right. But it failed! Here I'm being so disrespectful to, like, one of the goats of my community, Dogfather. Okay, throw a rock at this dragonfly. Don't miss. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! I was not expecting the one-shot. Holy moly. Bro did not stand a chance. Well, where were you, Dogfather, to help, you know, help support Nuzleaf? Worst teammate ever. We'll see if Dogfather wins this battle. Well, you did it! At the cost of your teammate's life. But congratulations! You beat the video game, except there's one more Pokemon. What do we got? You'll get beat this combi. Jeez! Well, congrats, Dogfather. You beat the trainer at the cost of your teammates taking the fall for you, and the other teammates also doing the damage for you. Why am I just fully embracing just the villain arc for Dogfather? Just know, all in good fun, Dogfather. You're one of the goats of my community. Just remember that. GG's. Gotta focus on that guy nearby. You never beat me in knowledge. Knowledge. And what item were they guarding this time? Just a revive? Come on. Come on. Time to go heal up. Sup, dude? Sup, goat? Did not need to speak through that, but all healed up and off we go. What do we got through here? What the heck? Is this the daycare? What do we got in here? Oh, PC Center.
I have adventurous Pokemon to give away. We can't do anything with a full party of Pokemon. That's why there's a Porygon in my house.
Very temporarily put off. Take out Nuzleaf. Sup, lady? Uh-oh.
Unova starters? I moved here recently with my 3 Pokemon from the Unova region. I've been raising them on my own up until this point, but lately, they've been craving adventure. I don't really want to leave my home,
based. Literally me.
So I've been searching for someone to take them off my hands. How would you like to take care of one for me?
So probably Snivy, because Snivy is my goat, but I kind of want to keep Nuzleaf on the team. Oshawott another good one, but... Like, sorry, Shukla. Tempig is out of the question, so it's up to either Snivy or Oshawott. I want to keep Nuzleaf on the team, because I feel like I never get to use Shiftry in any of my playthroughs, and I feel like this is the one to do it. And Oshawott, I already have. Hello, Jay. I already have 2 water types in my team. Oh, okay, hold on. Snivy or Oshawott? So I have Nuzleaf in terms of grass types. And for Oshawott, I have Spheal and Ducklett, which I feel like both of them will eventually be shafted. One of them, at least. Because, like, Ducklett is currently the GOAT, but I can't be serious when I say that I'm going to keep Swanna until the end game. All starters are peaked, that is true. So the thing is, I am a big Snivy fan. I have both a Snivy plush and a Superior plush. I'm actually thinking Oshawott because, again, I normally play, like, in my Gen 5, I always play with Snivy, and I never get to use Oshawott. And again, I might eventually remove both Ducklett and Spheal off of the team. Maybe Spheal will stay on the team in the long run because Walrein is a badass Pokemon. You know what? For the fun of it, let's do this. I am for the people, with the people. Here we go. I'll leave it on for 3 minutes. Have fun, chat, while I use the battle. Or, while I use the bathroom. Have fun. Oh. I won't put you on BRB. Actually, I will, because I think the what's it called? The poll should stay up. So BRB. This is what happens when I leave it up to anarchy. 4-0. Oshawott to Snivy. Oh, the things I do for all you lovely viewers, but I sincerely love you all. It's Oshawott. Has the naughty nature. Uh-oh. Any nicknamers? Want to be named after Oshawott? Oh wait, because it's a starter, right? It's a pretty important Pokemon. Name it Shogun. Okay. However, I'm gonna put you on the hot seat, J Games. Normally, I only let the subscribers nickname, but if you follow right now, I'll name it Shogun. No peer pressure or anything, buddy. No peer pressure. I'm waiting. Peer pressuring, peer pressuring, peer pressuring, peer pressuring. You did it? Why did I get a notification? Thanks, Stream Elements. Okay, it's Shogun. Thanks, Stream Elements. Thank you. That's really cool. Shogun. There we go. Now I just have to decide... Oh, I can get another one eventually. Okay. Big W. Obviously adding the starter to the team. Oh, it's already added to the team. Okay, I unfortunately am going to bench Spiel because I already have Ducklet, but I think eventually I'll bring Spiel back on the team and replace it with Ducklet. So GG's, chat. Now, that was a heck of a anarchy. Why did I go with Slugma over Tepig? I'm pretty sure Shukla already answered that for me while I was gone. Because Slugma is Dogfather. One of my all-time goats. Oh, frickin' 1,200 resets. Jeez, Shukla. What's this guy got? I talk to you?
I've been researching the relationship between insects and Pokemon breeding. It's slow going, but would be faster if someone helped me out. Say, would you like to help me with my research? But don't must. Great! To start off, please bring me a Badoo. I've added limited data for Badoo and Rosalina to your Pokédex to help you start out.
Do I not have a Badoo? Can't really be bothered to check. Did I have to make it a Skitty and a Wailmer? It should have been a Wailord. Come on. Come on, Pokemon Unbound.
When I was a student in the Pokemon Breeder School, I learned that the best way to raise loving Pokemon is to battle with them in important battles. You seem like an important trainer. Can you help me raise my Pokemon?
Sure. Uh-oh! Oh, shit! Okay, I was not expecting a battle, but okay, lady. You got a full 16. Okay. Okay. Well, glad I'm leaning with our little burb. Eat this water pulse. So what I like to do in these 6v6s is give each and every single one of my Pokemon a chance. So for Purloin, is it 6 Vulpixes? Unfortunately, no, because the next one is the cat. I'll go with Nuzleaf for this one. I'm thinking we'll leave Dogfather for the last one. Say best for last, alright? Let's do this Razor Leaf. Uh-oh. Dang it, Kitty Law! Stop hitting me with multi-hit moves. And don't get all 5. Come on. Come on. Well, at least that did a healthy amount. I should win this. Ha! Got him! Goodbye, Kitty Law. You have lost to the ballsack Pokemon. Level 25. Level 20. Dogfather's gonna need all the levels he could get, let's be honest here. Flabibi will go to... We'll go with Ghastly for this one. I should have expected this from a Pokemon breeder. I feel like any what's it called? Any Pokemon breeder. That means you're supposed to be the underdog, Dogfather. Come on! Come on, man! But now we're peer pressuring Dogfather because look at all these other teammates doing good, Dogfather. Wow! Wow, it's gonna be your turn soon. Real soon. Ralts will go to Shogun. Oh, an event ball. That's cool. Alright, we'll see if Jay's got this. You'll have an awful moveset. Water gun's decent. Oh my god, okay, sorry for talking shit. Peace! Oh, this is awkward. Fine, I'll switch out. I haven't used pastas yet. We'll go with pastas for this one. I guess so, right? I guess. Right, what I wanted to check real quick was... Yes, I know pastas is already in battle. Okay, you have a little bit lower special attack. So, yes, I already know pastas in battle. Thank you, game. I'll just rock tomb you. You know, it's a 5% chance at missing. Not quite. Surely you don't get one shot here, pastas. I was kidding. I was kidding! Lamau! Fine, Nuzleaf, you can you can finish this battle. Just hit with a feint attack. God damn it! Now we can't say that Dogfather's gonna be the worst teammate here, because Pastas was. I guess in terms of damage, it's not over yet. Alright, this is the last Pokemon. Everyone root for Dogfather. It's him! It's him! We're doing it. You can beat this tiny star, Dogfather. You can do this. Look! Boom! Oh my god! That didn't even do half damage! Well, you did a cool ass dodge against the Sweet Kiss. Ah, didn't dodge the second one though. Power? Oh no! Dogfather, it's right there! You see that red health? You see that red health right there? Dogfather's not winning this battle. He's gonna die to this -5, like 10 more turns and it's over. Wake up! Wake up! Wow, okay, Dogfather took that personally. Took out, like, woke up, snapped out of confusion, it's like, everybody shut the hell up. You think we're gonna get the 2 for 2? Hey, Dogfather. He could be... Uh-oh! Yeah, deja vu. No! All the power through. Do we win? The ultimate clutch. Dogfather got the run back against a tinier Curlia. GG's, Annie.
I can feel my baby's getting stronger already.
Haunter! Oh. Perfect time to just be doing a small hand stretch. Gonna learn anything new? Sure. Wait, I think Shadow Punch sucks. Let's see. Cannot be evaded, though. I wish I knew, like, if Haunter has a good attack stat. Well, Shukla answered that question for me, so thank you, Shukla. I kind of figured.
Thank you for battling with me. Come back tomorrow to help train my babies again.
Time to completely forget about that lady. Okay, that's backtracking. I'm going to go heal up now. In fact, I do want to backtrack. All the way back to this guy. Here I was being mean to him. I was like, look how wide he is, and he's the goat of this route. But that's why we have the ducklet for Jay. For the defog. Whoa! Okay, time to continue on. Why are you guarding a item? We'll lead with Nuzleaf for this one. I think we've been giving the spotlight to Dogfather a bit much.
Don't think you can get past me so easily.
Oh no! Not the boy in shorts! To guard this one item against this fire type that I now have to switch out already. Unless... well, not with Intimidate anymore. I was gonna say I'll try to clutch it out, but because it was raining, but the Intimidate kind of ruined it. No, we'll go with the J on this one. With your singular attack move, that is Water Gun. Boom! Wet Doggo! And do it again, because I have no other attacks. Does not matter if you're going faster or not. Boom! Level 21. Level 17. I'm used to calling, like, the Pokemon that, like, I let my viewers nickname. I'm used to just nicknaming them after their Twitch name. So I can't really, like, make my muscle memory say Shogun unironically. Uh-oh. Wet Doggo! Aw, close. Close. Do it again. Don't flinch. Okay. So... we did it! Easy peasy. Oh wait, why does Shogun get... Shogun, J, I'm gonna be going back and forth. Get boosted experience. It's not classified as a... traded Pokemon. I guess it is. We got a Pokemon from another trainer, so...
At least I caught you before you could get past me.
Evolving already? Jesus. This stream is just full of evolutions, but honestly about time, right? Because most of my Pokemon are roughly are roughly like, yeah, level 20, like mid-20s now, so I shouldn't be surprised. I should be saying it's about time that we're getting evolutions here. Do what? You were guarding a super batil? Yeah, let me just spray in your face, kiddo. Let's touch grass. Any Pokemanners? Ew. I already caught you. Get out of my face. I'm spamming the R button. I wanna run. Run away! Writing a Nuzlocke series, 1 episode for each region. I don't really plan on doing a Nuzlocke, and I have no plans on doing one ever, because I am the most casualist of gamers, playing my chillax game. Well, that's cool. Trainer tips! The button combination for running quickly from wild battles can be set from the options menu. By default, you could quickly run away from battles with R. I know I said that when we were in the volcano that if I had the option to change the button to run away quickly from a wild battle, I would do it. But then I said I feel like there's no point, because the more Pokemon ROM hacks I play, I feel like the button combination is going to be different in every game, right? So it feels like it shouldn't matter if I get accustomed to a button or not. Route 5, Wet Valley. It's still the Wet Valley, huh? Pokemon Daycare, Crater Town, Route 4. And we're in Crater Town. It quite literally is in a crater, huh? I thought they were kidding. Hey! Let me get that dust. This stardust. Hey, time for a bunch of voice acting. There are rumors of rare Pokemon known as Carbreak appearing in the KBT Expressway. You kept clicking R to run away. Yeah, like before this playthrough, we were playing Super Mario Mon, and a quick button to escape from wild battles, and that game was B. So that's why you see me probably with the controller overlay in these like Pokemon battles. I keep spamming the B button. However, the rumors indicate that they can only be found behind the collapsed doorways that litter the tunnel. If only there were some way to mine through the rubble. I wouldn't know. I got no HMs. Jeez, bunch of stardust here. Gives me the bike. Please, for future reference, please no spoilers. Since this is my first playthrough, I want it to be as blind as possible. But still, thank you for the heads up, but just for future reference, please.
I heard there's someone in Ptarmigan Town who teaches the art of Mega Evolution.
So there is going to be Mega Evolutions in this game. Don't worry about it, Shukla. Just like going forward, right? Because I want this to be as blind as possible, right? So the experts like yourself, Shukla, get to laugh at my absolute stupidity of me running around and exploring everything. Johto's branch of Team Rocket, though they were destroyed, no. They weren't just Red ignored them entirely. You're left to deal with it. Unova, you could hear what the Pokemon say. Only Ann, nope. You talk with your Pokemon since you have the first starter. She is deaf and you speak sign language. That is cool.
I'm the Pokemon move maniac, the M&M. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. I'm also a heart scale maniac. Bring me a heart scale. No. If you do that to me, I'll teach a move to one Pokemon.
I don't think we have a singular, what's it called? A what?
Let me in! Let me in!
What's up, dude?
The meteorites in Crater Town are imbued with some sort of cosmic power. They say if a certain Pokemon comes in contact with one, strange things will happen.
This is looking suspicious. Save the game before something major happens. I mean, at the same time, Shukla, it didn't matter because I feel like I'm gonna be talking with everyone, right? And completing everything, so I would have figured it out either way. I just hope I didn't discourage you at all. English speak words. Wait for signal. Whisper, whisper? A set on lookout. Butter, butter. Butter, butter? This house is not locked. What do we got? Sup, dude? Hey, trainer! What? Want me to say something interesting? Fine then. Lately, I've been having trouble with my brother. He's gotten himself in deep with this gang calling themselves the Black Ember. Don't really know what it's all about, but I'm really worried for his safety. I haven't spoken with him in days, so I'm afraid something bad has happened to him. What's that? You'd be willing to check up on him for me? I don't see why not. Thanks! You'll probably find my brother in the northern KBT Expressway. I go myself, but I'm too weak of a trainer. They say these Black Ember are insanely vicious. So I assume this is the mission that what's it called, Shukla was talking about. Sup, lady?
Did you know if you talk to the gym referees before beating the gym leader, they'll give you a free gift?
They give you some H2O, chat.
Did you?
No.
You learn something new every day.
What if I say yes?
Well then, did you know that if you talk to the gym referees after beating the gym leader, they'll give you a gift then also?
I did know that.
Oh, look at you, smarty pants.
I'll wear that badge with pride. What's up, kiddo?
My grandfather.
I said grandfather. Oops.
My grandfather survived the meteorite strike lots of years ago. He even made a friend with a Pokemon that fell from the stars.
20 years ago, a large meteorite was hurtling towards Boreas. The
I can't English. The astronomers, thank you, Felix,
at Cube Corp predicted that if it wasn't stopped, it will fall directly on Valley City, this city, and end all life living here. With great haste, we began our evacuation of the city. As we were about to make our escape through the KBT Expressway, we heard the news.
it's that long of a game, huh? Challenge accepted. We'll see how long that really lasts, though.
The meteor was now predicted to crush half the region. If we attempted to flee underground, there would be a large chance we'd be buried alive.
Quite literally the plot of Greenland. It was a decent movie.
Chaos ensued. All was thought hopeless until he arrived.
Oh, we're playing the pronoun game, huh? And don't worry, Jay, I'm not ignoring your messages. I'm just reading through them. It's lore! It's lore in a different Pokemon game, right?
Eros, the legend! He arrived alongside a small Pokemon he used to teleport everyone to East Boreas, safe from harm. He planned to attack the meteorite head-on and smash it to bits.
100% takes probably over 60 to 80 hours. So Super Mario Mon, if I remember my final time, it was 44 hours, but I 100% the game entirely. Like, I think completed a Pokédex took 36 hours, but 100%ing with like all the side quests and all the side quests, my final time was roughly 44 hours. The Black Heart Monka S?
He planned.
Oh, I already said that line.
Once he had transported everyone to safety, it is said that he rode on a Rayquaza and smashed into the meteorite.
Didn't realize that. So in terms of lore, the events of Hoenn took place 20 years before Pokemon Unbound happened, huh? Lore!
It shattered, and most of the smaller fragments fell on Valley City. The city was destroyed, but arrows has saved a region. I'll never forget the heroic act that the man performed.
Calling all trainers! Swarm of Pikachu have appeared around Vival Woods. That's a funny name. This is a rare opportunity. Okay, I don't care. Should pack. It should be packed with all kinds of delicious things to eat. When you say should, smells delicious. There's nothing on there. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. What about this one? Okay. If it were me, the dude would have been like, oh, thank you for listening to my oh, hello. Thank you for listening to my story. Here, have a Pokemon or something. I don't know. Jeez, dude, all of these small meteorites just have an item in them? What's up, dude? Have you ever used the KBT Expressway? It's an underground highway that goes around most of West Boreas. The acronym KBT stands for Cock and Ball Torture. Sorry, chat. King Boreas III. He was the king of Boreas that created the concept of a region-wide highway. Oh, you mean this very intimidating looking entrance. Gotcha. Boreas' underground highway. Okay, let's go into Poke Center now. Heal up and... Hey, is that weird, like, white-haired person in the corner again? They were in the Dresco Town Poke Center as well. What do you have to say for yourself?
What's the deal with that Vega guy anyway? You ever seen him crack a smile? Cause I sure haven't. I mean, it would kill him to lighten up a bit, wouldn't it? Ho ho ho!
I'll take note of that, Shukla. All Pokemon have abilities which can be used in battle. Abilities can help and hinder the user, depending on the ability. Some abilities even have uses outside of battle too. For example, if a Pokemon with the ability Flash Fire is in the first slot, you'll be more likely to encounter wild Pokemon that are the Fire type. I didn't actually know that. That's pretty cool.
Some gym leaders you'll encounter later on your journey rely on the power of Mega Evolution. You need to be wary and prepare for this if you want to beat them. If you don't know what Mega Evolution is, think of it as a Mega Power-Up.
I don't know what's up with me giving some ladies like the deepest voice ever.
There used to be a Clefairy by the bookshelf a long time ago. I wonder where it went.
In the bookshelf? In the bookshelf? Oh, wait, what? Wait, sorry, what? There appears to be a hidden path behind the bookshelf. Follow it? Hell yeah, dude. Sup, Clefairy? What you doing in here? Saving because, like, this is an intimidating ass room. I don't know what else I expected, but sure. Clefairy! I do like this was Arceus in your randomizer run? I do like my fairy ties, but I already replaced a shitload of team members on my team. So I don't know if I feel confident putting Clefairy on my team. I feel like if you're an insane Christian person, like in your beliefs, you'd be like, God is inside of the bookshelf. It's in these Bibles. Or something like that. I don't know where I'm going with this. Doesn't Clefairy normally have a bad capture rate? The answer is most likely not, if I got a Clefairy there. See, I don't know if I'm gonna use Clefairy on the team. You can keep that berry. Its adorable behavior and crime make it highly popular. That's literally far from the truth, but fun fact, chat, I believe it was Clefairy that before Pikachu was like the main mascot, apparently Clefairy was supposed to be the Pikachu of the game, right? Over 20 to 30? Wow, those are tiny numbers. If it has a decent moveset, maybe I'll consider then. Nope, nothing. Let's check the map again. Let's see where we're at. So we are here. We came from here. Oh, we made a lot of progress. Clefable is one of your favorite Pokemon of all time. That's cool. Clefable is just neutral to me. Unfortunately, a little bit forgettable, because I'm on Team Togepi in terms of, like, those cutesy fairy types. Let's heal up. I always like to check the map in any new Pokemon game I play, because I just get to speculate. It's like, ooh, why is this town called, you know, this? It's like, it's exciting to get to said towns and stuff, right? And let's explore the inner part of this city town. There we go. House! Lots of people. Sup, Baldy man? Every hour, different groups of Pokemon roam around Boreas. My daughter loves My daughter loves hearing about these Pokemon on TV, and she's been dying to meet one of them. Don't by any chance have a Pikachu, do you? Oh, you poor bastard. Sure. Hopefully you don't flood the chat, but why not, right? Again, I'm here for the people. Like, you all seriously mean a lot to me. What do you mean by frisk? You know what? I have to bring up the Grinch thing. So back in, like, when I was 12 years old playing Wizard 101, I would roleplay with, like, other people in the game, and how you would do, like, you know, interactions is you would do this, like, you would do stuff like this before and after every word. Kind of like that, right? So that instantly, when that dude was, like, what's it called? Frisk, it's because of the X and X, right?
My daughter would have loved to see one.
Sorry, I don't have access to Vivid Forest or whatever it's called.
My daughter loves watching TV. I'd set a time limit, but if it weren't for her, my son would never know when Pokemon swarms appear. And it's not like those Pokemon are easy to find.
Yeah, back in my day, it was X and X instead of what's it called? Like italicized, right? Yes, I said italicized. Don't worry about it.
Sup, kid? You know what I saw on TV? Vivid Woods.
It was Vivid, not Vivid.
They say there's a whole bunch of Pikachu there.
No, because on Wizard 101, the asterisk was actually banned from, like, using it in just text chat, so you would have to use X's instead of asterisks. And also there's no italize. But that's what I did back then. I used X before and after. Oh, there is a gym here. Okay. Well, of course that what's it called area is... It's a mysterious meteorite that fell from the stars. But, because again, like, that's back then, right? For Deoxys.
Please no spoilers, but thank you, Jay.
Sup, late? Why do you look evil? Look at your frickin'... Oh, I didn't want to read through her text because I wanted to show her front sprite. She looked evil.
Flash can be used to light up dark caves.
Yeah, I frickin' skipped. Well, I know that, but this is my first playthrough of Pokemon Unbound, Jay. And I kind of wanted to be spoiler-free, kind of explore everything how it is as I go. So please respect that.
Yo, this is a good deal. Why don't you trade your Pokeball for my Great Ball?
Sure. Oh, so you kind of just lined up the two. Okay. That's convenient because yeah, you were right.
See, it's a good deal, isn't it? We can trade again tomorrow if you want.
I prefer my Pokeballs, but thanks, Brute. There are some items that exist solely to be sold. Solely sold. If you get one of those items, you should sell it immediately. I've even heard that there are some maniacs out there who will buy those items for an even higher amount than Pokemarts. Time to stock up on Pokeballs. You have a lot of money, so I'll buy 40 of them.
I'll take your entire stock.
And we'll leave it at that. I'll keep the Stardust in case there is, like, one of the maniacs out there or not. I'm only gonna sell it if I need the money, you know? Okay, let's go in here, because we have a side quest to do. Marquez?
Hey, yeah, you, the little brat there. Get over here. Hey, who said you could pass through here? This place belongs to us, the Black Ember. It's like our gym, kid. So scram, tunnel off to home to your mom, you little goody two-shoes punk.
No.
What did you say, you little punk? I'll teach you to take the Black Ember seriously. I'll pummel your pretty Pokemon
PP reference.
right down to the ground with relish.
Relish is a pretty mid-topping. Hey, you have a little Tepig. That's cute. I did not want to lead with Nuzleaf, though. Starter versus starter. Let's do it. Look at that little happy oinker. Ow. And, yeah, just water gun. Because Razor Leaf has that 5% chance at missing, right? You never know. Glad I'm not getting poisoned at least. Look at that happy oinker. Yeah, Gen 5 is goated. Gen 5 is better than Gen 4. Don't at me, chat. Let's go, Dogfather! Clap it up! Clap it up! Let's do this. You can fight, COVID. Sorry, little too late. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Reality hits you hard, bro. Don't die to slaps. Thank you, Dogfather. Ah! That stings for our boy. That stings. Punch. Doesn't even get the experience now. It was Dogfather time, right? It was. And Grimer. Man, Noctowl could have been good for this little gym 1.5, right? They called it a gym. Will I get a badge from this? No. And Moldos. Peace! Yeah, let me just bring down the expressway. Don't worry about it. GG's. We beat a Baldy Man! Woo! Or as they're called, a meathead.
Really bad. Don't get all high and mighty because you beat me.
You don't like Gen 2? Jeez. You freaking had, you have a freaking Lugia profile picture, though. Thoughts?
If you really want to pick a fight with Black Ember, go duke it out with our leader. He's somewhere in this tunnel.
need to go heal up because our boy Dogfather... our boy Dogfather took an L. I honestly can't think of one Pokemon that's bad from Gen 2. If you mean overall gameplay-wise in terms of competitive Pokemon, I am not going to hear you out. Because I do not give a crap about competitive Pokemon. Okay, so now since I get to move around, let's switch up the team a bit, and... I mean, if most of the trainers are gonna be like poison type, then I'll lead with Shogun, and I'll save here, and we'll head in. Okay, if you want my quick TLDR, Kanto's mid, Johto is goated, Hoenn is absolutely goated, Sinnoh sucks, Unova is absolutely goated, Kalos is like a 5.5 out of 10, Gen 7 I can't comment because I never played it, Gen 8 is a guilty pleasure but it mostly sucks, I agree, and Gen 9, it's been a while since I played it. That's my quick TLDR. Initiate discussion. Exit C, Crater Town. What do we got? Oh, here's the... What? Is this supposed to be his beard? You see that? Like this? Yeah, let me... Wait, what did I do? Let me pause. This piece right here. This brown piece? Is that supposed to be a beard? What's up, dude? Huh? A kid? A kid. Ready to save the world because Pokemon. Pokemon.jpg. Are they all gonna have Tedfigs? That's gonna be silly, but I'm for it. They're all Razor Shell just for J. Boom! It's all fun and games until we miss. And a Salandit. Oh, we'll just keep it Shogun, I guess. And I guess if we want to talk about the like the spin-offs, so Legends Arceus. So fun fact about Legends Arceus, it's centered around Gen 4, so when it came out, I was like, I'm not gonna get that. But then, like, everyone should know what Marketplace is, right? It's basically just buying stuff, buying other people's trash for yourself, right? So someone nearby was selling Pokemon Arceus for only $30. Brand new, it's like not $80 to $90 in a store. So then I bought it, and only within, like, I think mid-2025, I finally started to play it, and I actually kind of liked it. Twerp. Just reading your list, Jay. Leedian is a good design. Aridos, you have a trash take. Unknown is a funny Pokemon. Jumpluff's a little silly guy. Magcargo is Dogfather, so it's automatically goated. Delibird is Santa. Sunflora, whatever. Sneasel, okay, I agree. Togetic, trash take. Gligar, I kind of agree. Dunsparce, overall, like, shitpost Pokemon. Yanma, I agree. We'll still leave with Shogun. What's up, dude?
I'm the Jam family brother with the toxic disposition. I can teach gunshots to a Pokemon for 4 poison jams.
I'm just saying, if you're playing Pokemon for the stats, why are you even playing Pokemon? Like, it's the Chad using the Pokemon that like the design compared to the version. No, you're supposed to have good stats. Yeah, thank you, Shukla and Dogfather. Team, just good design!
You think you can just come in and mess with the Black Emperor?
Like, most of the team members I have right now are... So, yeah, let's go down the list. So, I picked Larvitar because Tyranitar is cool. Haunter's on the team because everyone likes Gengar. Funny Duck. Dogfather. I always wanted to try and use Shiftry. And Jade, right? I'll keep just using Razor Shell. I'll keep using Razor Shell until it misses. Deal. Also, that's the first trainer that didn't start with a Tepig. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, Dogfather. Get your run back against Coughing. You got this. Here, throw a rock at it. Any pseudo is good. If you want a hot take. Well, I'm just saying, I picked Larvitar out of all the... Oh my god, Dogfather! I picked Larvitar because of the 3 starters. Dinosaurs are cool, right? Maybe this Coughing's just goated Shukla. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Jeez! Careful. What are the starters in this game? So it was Larvitar, Beldum, or Guard and Gibble. I almost said Garchomp. Thank you, Shukla. So I picked... It was between Beldum and Larvitar for me, but I went with Larvitar. Because I couldn't imagine picking Beldum and having to use Takedown as what, like, my only move starting off.
You do.
Time to go heal up. Quick, we gotta revive Dogfather. Alright, Zap Fox, thank you as always so much for tuning in. Like, it means so much for me. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your lunch tomorrow. And have a wonderful start to your weekend. Thank you as always, Zap Fox, and sincerely take care. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Good night. Now let me catch up on chat. Someone could say, oh, your bar is so low, and I'm just here like, we hate on Pokemon because of their stats, but I still have fun running Slugman, Magcargo in the games. Never really had a big issue on them dying whenever I played with them. And no, I was the type of kid to I never switch out my Pokemon too, right? Like, you've seen it in this playthrough that I'm like, oh, I don't really want to switch out. I'll just let the Pokemon faint and switch out then, right? Whereas part of Johto for me, there's a lot of Pokemon you do like that are just unusable. I had that problem in Gen 5. Like, I liked... What is that one spiky dragon called that doesn't evolve? I remember using that on my original Gen 5 playthrough, but I didn't... But then I realized this, like, it didn't evolve, and it was dying way too quickly. I was like, okay, I unfortunately have to take it off of the team. I think it starts with a D, but I don't remember what the Pokemon's called in Gen 5. Draudigon, thank you, Shukla. I like having smarter viewers than me to answer my pronoun games. Yeah, I've done a playthrough with Beldum and Gibble. Ooh. It did kind of pain me when the game was like, oh, feeling disheartened, the 3rd starter left. It's like, oof. I don't like when Pokemon are sad chat.
Do you know who we are? We're the Black Emperor.
You think I didn't piece that together already, Grunt? Not saying to you, Shukla. Oh yeah, 5. Jeez. Okay, lock in. It's not a proper what's it called? Like 6v6, but I'll still let everybody have a chance. Mostly everybody. Because we already know Dogfather's taking the L. Playing Nuzlocke 2, you were always a risk enjoyer in your games. Nice critical hit, Shogun. And it always paid off! Trubbish. Any Trubbish enjoyers? Yeah, me and Shukla are the same page. Let me just enjoy my comfort characters in peace, please. Kitty Law doesn't like Trubbish. Well, every time Kitty Law says ew, I'm always reminded of Big Lips McGee from Super Mario Mon. Pour one out for the puffer fish. The porky puff. Kitty Law. Why did I switch to Nuzleaf? I'll just bust it out. YOLO! I'm just saying YOLO in freaking 2026. Okay, well, Numo can just stack up while Nuzleaf wins this. Yeah, Shukla gets it. Let's see what you said, Jay. Kingdra is your favorite Pokemon. I'm a Kingdra enjoyer myself. Tyranitar is your top 5, but you can't get him in literally 5 minutes before the end of the game. Scizor is decent, Slowking is goated, Steelix is meh, Politoed is goated, Houndoom is fine, Mischievous, no. I wasn't paying attention to what the next Pokemon was. Let's go, Dogfather! Who's next? It was Caffeine! Incinerate. Is Dogfather about to go 0-3 against a Caffeine again? Dogfather, please. Don't get slapped to death. Oh no. Oh no. No! You just had, all you had to do was follow the damn train, Dogfather. Boom. GG's. Dogfather isn't clutching up against these gang members. He's not fit out to be a cop. Sorry, Dogfather. And last one with Tepig. I'll just send out Quacker. It is what it is. Come on, fight back, Dogfather, fight back! We go again! Jim, look on the bright side of things. Everyone else is getting extra experience now, right? Except that's a bad thing on my end. Crikey, mate! Sorry. Why did I turn Australian there? Well, why do you say crikey unironically? Oh, I meant that as just the meme format, Jay. Like I didn't mean it like that. No way, Jose. Like, you know that, like, Virgin and Chad meme format? I was referring to that. But I apologize if you took it. Like, oh, you said you're Charlie. Okay. Well, either way, I apologize. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Where's the boss at? You? What's up, dude?
These wells are full of treasure. I make my living by digging it out and selling as much as I can. I've hit my limit for now, though. So why don't you try instead of me?
If you played Gen 8, you remember that one lady? It's like,
Oh, boo-hoo, my shovel broke. I can't, what's it called? Yes, Jay!
yes! Yes! Sure. It's only 1,000. Let's face the wall to get started. Yo! They brought this back? This is the one thing I like from Gen 4. The only good thing to come out of Gen 4.
Listen up, kiddo. You'll be digging with my very own sledgehammer and pickaxe. Press A, and you'll be able to dig up all sorts of stuff. If at any point you want to change tools, just press L or R. I'm sure you can dig up some treasure out before the wall comes down. You can do it. Good luck.
It's been so long since I did this. I got stones. Oh wait, I can hit here. Okay. What do we got? What's this funny looking piece of butter over here? We got fromage. Oh, revive? Hook me up, chief. Okay, can I... Oh wait, I just go until the bar hits all the way, huh? Okay. Can I get this rock? Oh, one hit away! No! A revive and a yellow shard. Okay.
For real machinery like an ADM, treasure you'll be able to find would be of much higher quality. But ADMs are expensive, and I can't afford something like that. But if you ever want to give digging another go, you know where to find me.
No, I spent a long time doing that in Gen 4. I enjoyed that. Okay, oh, there is wild Pokemon in here. Do I want a fossil Pokemon in this game? I normally don't run with fossil Pokemon. Like, I wanted to use Tyrantrum and whatever. Oh, you're not a trainer?
Hey kid, it's dangerous.
Oh, that's how I get them? Okay. I'll probably do more of that some other time, but we got questing to do. Ah. This looks important. Save. Saving. Jeez, I must have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm thinking after we save this brother, we'll call it for the night. Who am I leading with? We'll still lead with Shogun.
What do you think you're up to, brat? This is the Black Emperor's ultimate paradise. A little pest like you has no business here. Could it be that you think you can stand up to me, the head of the Black Emperor?
Yes.
Ha 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 ha! Bring it, kiddo! You sure got your share of guts, kid. I'll show you what the guy who holds the Black Emperor together can really do.
Monka S mode? The DreamWorks smirk. Why does this stance remind me of the Gen 6 champion? No, it's that dude with orange hair. That's what this dude reminds me of. And you're no different from the grunts. Okay. No, stinky gas. He's so tough. So very tough. We haven't missed yet. It's the Team Flare guy, yeah, not the... Yeah, the champion's that Dianthe lady, aka the most forgettable champion. Unless you count Greta in Gen 9. But I feel like Nice Felix critical. I feel like Dianthe is such a what's it called? Like forgettable champion. We didn't start shaping up this moveset. I remember Fury Cutter back when I played Pokescape. Shouts to Nacho. What do we got next? Salandit. Clap it up, chat. This is the chance for Dogfather to make the comeback of all time. We got this. Don't lose to a male Salandit. Lock in, buddy. You're screwed. Oh no! Okay, but what if this speed? What if this speed? Oh, you got. Never mind. The Salandit just gave the win away. Nice Felix critical hit again. But Dogfather finally did it. All thanks to RNG. But are we gonna get 3 in a row? Richard's not here. I'm going for the 3 in a row. 3 in a row, chat? Aww. Aww. I had to do it. I had to do it. We'll do starter versus starter. And Bulldoze. Peace! But also Rip Dogfather. Now you get no experience. And that's why, especially streaming now, I don't like to sack my Pokemans. That's alright. That's alright. Dogfather the GOAT finally brought home the W. Even though it was by complete luck, because the Salandit could have just done a double, what's it called? Oh, hello! I mean, that kind of... I'll keep it up because I'm enjoying it as well, Dogfather. It's like, wow, Dogfather, you got so lucky there. Wow. Anyway, GG's. The cliche, I'm an admin of this game, even though they got the same Pokemon as all the other grunts. Of course. I mean, all of my Pokemon would've, Dogfather. Dragon Rage is freaking brutal in the early game. Just that base 40 damage, that's brutal, man. That's really brutal.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Give me your money. You ain't half bad, kid. I like you. Get a loaf of this. From now on, our team is gonna be the Black Felix.
That is, I don't like that. They turn Felix into another race. What the hell? Sorry. That's okay.
Yeah, we're taking on your rough and tough name. It's a wilder name for a wilder team. The Black Felix. Ho ho ho, that's awesome.
I could easily tell, Shukla. I could easily tell. Like, insta imagination goes wild, right?
What, you want something else, kid? My bro. Jeez, that punk never quits.
So this guy is the brother of that puny dude in the house? Jeez. What happened to all your hair?
Told you time and time again, bro. Quit trying to mess with the Black Ember.
I can't, James. You're my brother. You mean everything to me. And I can't let you go down this path any longer.
You claim you care about me, but you really ain't got no guts, bro. Keep sending these trainers to harass me because you're too scared to get your own hands dirty. This kid, Felix, has got guts.
I don't know what my ability would be. My ability would be autistic.
Let me tell ya, no one has ever wrecked me as good as he did. I've even renamed the Black Ember to the Black Felix after him.
Please don't.
It's time for a fresh start. The Black Felix and I are moving to
Antisis City? Antisis City? Antisis sounds right.
I heard the old gang that used to run that joint got ran out of town. Terra Gramble, something or the other. Now the city is ripe for the picking by the Black Felix. Ha 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 ha!
But James, you can't just leave me all alone.
Thought about making you one of us too, but I can't have someone who's so weak in my squad. Instead, I will decide to let Felix join our ranks.
I feel like our character here is like, oh god, we got ourselves into family drama.
Welcome to the Black Felix, kid. All members gotta have a bike, so take this.
There's our bike. That's looking more like a motorcycle, which I'm totally down for. Rolling around on a motorcycle would go so hard. Oh, it even says here, motorbike with pedals.
That's a powerful motorbike all members of the Black Felix own. You can press L to activate the turbo boost, or you can take it easy and pedal. Look us up if you ever come by
Antisis City. I kind of have to say it naturally, because if I stop and think, I don't know how to pronounce it.
We'll welcome you with open arms.
Sorry you got cut up in all of that. I may have lied when I told you I hadn't heard from my brother. Right? In truth, I knew he was the leader of the Black Emperor. I just thought you wouldn't have wanted to help if you knew you'd be going up against their leader. Now he's gone for good, and I'm left all alone, just how I like it. I feel so sheepish about this, but you go chase my brother. Anyway, thank you for helping me. Please take this TM for your time. Irony. Time to never use it. If you ever see my brother again, we probably will. Please let him know that I'm still worried about him. Mission's complete. Let me just pose in your house, dude. GG's. literally the main plot of every Pokemon game, Shukla. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for me, because like I said, I was gonna get the bike and then call it for the night. But is Dogfather still here at all? I'm calling them out. See if they're still here. Because they asked me to do something on stream one time, and I'll do it just for them. Because like the past 3 streams, I haven't. You are? I know you asked for me to do a Wordle on stream. So, and I know like the past 3 streams I freaking forgot. But I'll make the exception today. We'll do the Wordle just for Dogfather. On stream right here, right now, chat. So, yeah. If you were here for Pokemon Unbound, thank you so much for tuning in.